low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your lossy. I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. So until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it.
wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best, and welcome to my mind over your matter. My name is Rick. Let's turn on the cameras here. I'm still in pain. I'm still dealing with my freaking foot. Um, just giving me issues. That's all. Here today, our topic of the day, our favorite topic, the U.S. government. U.S. government and their push for the shutdown at midnight tonight here in the United States. We're approximately about 6 hours and 53 minutes to the U.S. government shutting down because they don't know how to budget the fucking system. They don't know how to budget themselves. It's like, let's give all the money to Ukraine and the American people. You get shit. What? Yeah, you get nothing. You get nothing. Man, I'm about to go to fucking Ukraine and be like, give me money, motherfuckers, because y'all got the billions and billions of dollars while people in Hawaii are still struggling. They have no means of any like money concern or like they're. Have you noticed it's gone silent in Hawaii? Like you're not hearing any news out of Hawaii. It's so funny because when you don't talk about it, it goes out of mind. And people tend to forget very easily. And they're so distracted with so much other bullshit that they don't pay attention what just recently happened and what's going on around the world. Yet we're just here and we're going to pretend that 10,000 people didn't just die in Morocco and all around the world. I'm talking about like it's just craziness, right? But the U.S. government is shutting down here at midnight, and they're working overtime to try to get this budget passed. I just wish they would stop fucking sending money to Ukraine because they don't need billions and billions and billions and billions. How many billions have we sent over there? Yet the American people here are like struggling. Inflation is off the charts. Like, yeah, go buy yourself a meal at McDonald's and you see how much out of pocket you're gonna come out. Oh goodness. I remember back in the days, a cheeseburger used to cost like 15 cents. Now it's like 3.50 for a fucking burger. Like, are you fucking kidding me? It's like that's doesn't tell you anything. Then I think you guys are asleep. And if you guys are asleep, y'all need to wake the fuck up because things are not getting any better here in the U.S. How many people crossed the border recently? I mean, I'm pretty sure another 10,000 probably crossed the border this past week. So, yeah, let's just let them all in. You know, oh, our government's closed, but you expect our borders, our patrols, our officers that are out there and military that is out there to continue working without pay. I don't know how far that's going to work. But when the government shuts down, a lot of people are affected. You know, there's a lot of people that don't get paid. People that are living check to check don't get paid. And they're like, oh, don't worry. We'll back pay you. Bitch, I don't need back pay. I want my money now. Like, filming on that. It's fucking crazy, these people. Yo, what's up, Albie? How you doing? Freaking government is shutting down tonight, and a lot of changes are going to be coming up real soon. Basically, if you're coming to America, if you want to see the Statue of Liberty, bitch, you're going to have to see it from the shore because you're not going to go to the Statue of Liberty because it's going to be closed. Okay. Anywhere of national parks closed. Okay. All national parks will be closed. Why? Because the government shut down. That's why. But they'll still collect your taxes. They'll still get your money, and That's not gonna stop. Them grabbing your money and paying taxes on like things and goods that we need for ourselves, and we're constantly paying taxes on. That's just, I think Americans have gotten so accustomed into just overpaying for their items. They just got us accustomed. Oh, yeah, plus tax. Bitch, don't you guys take taxes from us yearly? And yet you still trying to get taxes from us daily? Like we're paying like 3 times the amount of taxes easy on a daily basis. Oh, goodness gracious. This is going to be a rant video. This is not going to be a pleasantry video because we got a fucking morons that are running our country to the fucking ground. Literally. You voted for this. Here you are. Oh no, but it's the Republicans' fault. No, bitch, it's both of y'all fault. I don't blame just one party. It's both. God gracious, man. It's just always like it has to be, oh, Republicans, oh, Democrats. No, how about blame your fucking selves and don't blame any type of cult party. Like, no, blame yourselves. Because everything that's happening right now today, blame it on yourself. I gotta smoke a joint because I gotta chill because I'm already getting upset. And I don't get upset that often, but this is one that topic that will piss me off. Thank God I'm not a soldier, because then I wouldn't have gotten paid. Because oh yeah, soldiers don't get paid. Military don't get paid. What? Yeah, they don't get paid if the government shut down, but the government still expect you to work and continue working without being paid. Yeah, keep working. It smells so good. We have to bow down to the marijuana. All hail marijuana. Smoke it. It's time to smoke it. This is my first joint. I've been wanting this since this morning. I was like, I gotta wait until I start my show. Seven had a great show this morning. Actually, this afternoon. It was early afternoon. He started at about 12:10. Ran about freaking almost 4 hours, like 3.5 hours or something like that. Like at the end, they were having like technical difficulties with the mics. I was like, yeah, typical. Not surprised, but it was a great show. I actually fell asleep, and I don't fall asleep from boredom. I can't sleep because I'm bored. Trust me, that'd be the worst sleep. If I'm bored and go to sleep, that's not gonna be a good sleep. I go to sleep when I'm relaxed and I feel comfort and I feel like a topic that they're talking about is so intriguing that I want to see it in my dreams. That's why I tend to knock out when Seven Serpents is live. I know he'll be chuckling if he heard that. But it's so true. I cannot go to sleep over boredom. I can't. Boredom would keep me up. Boredom would just like if I'm that bored, I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I have to be in a good mood and feeling good and positive to be able to fall asleep. Damn, this medicine's good. I don't know if it's gonna help me with my pain, but I'd say right now it's gonna help me with my insanity. Definitely gonna help with my PTSD. It's not gonna help me with this government. That's a trap. Government equals trap. The players in Washington are players for a reason. The manipulative side, the back and forth, bickering, and getting nothing done, it's all part of their game. It's all part of the process. And we have a as a president, so Uh, fuck my life. I don't think I ever would have expected to be living in a period where we have a fucking idiot as president. I mean, it would have been special to be alive during the Nixon times because that guy was a fucking like the weird thing about it is Biden is worse than Nixon. Biden is worse than Nixon. Nixon got kicked out of fucking office. He resigned. Yet Biden is still pushing with all his bullshit. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. The worst president ever in my lifetime is president. The worst. The worst. I would have taken a broomstick over Biden. I would have taken a broomstick. I'd be like, broomstick, you're the president. We're going to tell you what to say. I know you can't talk, but we're going to talk for you, okay? Don't worry, broomstick. You're going to be fucking better than Biden. I swear to you, you will be fucking better than Biden. Don't worry about it. Mop could come too. I know your wife is there. She could come too. She'd be a great first lady. I'll tell you right now. Compared to the first lady that we have right now, that's a fake doctor that claiming I'm a doctor, but bitch, you're not a doctor. Bring Mop too, because this bitch needs to go too. So the Bidens need to go by, and we're gonna have Broomstick and Mop as president and Miss First Lady. Who's gonna be the vice president? I would take a bucket over that fucking bucket head over there. Like, no, I'll take bucket. Bucket, you could be vice president. Oh, for real? I was like, yeah, as long you just keep everything clean and get rid of fucking Kamala Harris because that bitch is just dumber than fucking dumb. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand how the fuck these people got into office. I just don't understand it. I need a Democrat here. Bring up a victim, a Democratic victim. I'm going to ask them why. That's all. Just that question. Why? Why do we have to suffer? Why do you not realize that a wall responds better to me than Joe Biden? The wall, at least the wall, I can hear from the wall coming back to me, and I'm hearing, wow, this is fucking awesome. Wall, you're fucking amazing. Biden, wake the fuck up, man. Why the fuck you're sleeping again? Wake the fuck up. Damn, man. Do I have to take you back to the senior center? You want to go back to the senior center? They don't let you? I know they don't let you. Come on, Biden. You know you don't want to fucking be president. Get out of here, dude. They just pushing you to become president because they want to push their agenda. They want to push their bullshit. Bullshit. I said Bush and shit. Yeah. Fucking Biden. So let's see how long this shutdown is going to last. Hopefully it doesn't last too long because I just feel for the people. You know what I mean? The ones who suffer are the people. And stop fucking sending money to Ukraine. Because I'm pretty sure we could have used that $1 billion. And I'm 1,000% sure if we did not send money to Ukraine, I think our economy will probably be a little bit better. I mean, I know investing is a good idea, but bad investing is just horrible and money laundering and all this craziness. Like, what? Corruption? Wait, who? What? Yeah. It's one of those. You're gonna see how it played out. The media doesn't want you to know, though. They won't report so much on Biden. They're not really saying much about his impeachment. Like radio silence, media. Where are you, media? Media. Media. Okay. Trump. Media everywhere. Holy shit. What the fuck? You're pouncing on me. Like, why are you all over me? Like, for real. You see, I hope you guys realize the fucking bullshit with media and government. They sleep in the same bed. They sleep in the same bed. I think they like cuddle with each other. Hey, media, come here. The government, come here. Well, I just hope you guys are having a great day today. I just had this, you know, on myself, and it's good to get it out, get this energy out. It's very toxic. Anytime you talk about government and media, that's so toxic. It is. So get it out of your system. Fuck you, YouTube, and fuck the government and the media. Fuck them all. Yeah, because YouTube is going to censor me no matter what. They're like, oh boy, he's talking about the government again. Let's censor his channel. Silence him. He's speaking too much truth. Well, YouTube, fuck you again. Oh man, I slept so good though. It was a good sleep. I woke up and Seven was still talking. I saw Paula over there. I saw Mrs. Sevens. When I fell asleep, it was Ryan O'Ryan that was speaking with Seven. I think Keith was trying to get on, but he couldn't get on for some reason. Conspiracies. But anyhow, they had a great conversation, great flow, great. Like, I love when two minds that are alike come together. It's like, oh, so good energy and so progressive. So many people were over there listening and watching. I was listening majority of the time. I made a little comments in the comments, but not so much. I was basically listening, and then I fell asleep. I even mentioned it. I think I mentioned it. I think I mentioned it in the chat. I was like, yeah, I know I said something. I was going to sleep. I was getting sleepy because seven is like this. Like for me, is so like it's like calms me down and makes me relax, and I just knock out listening to him. I'd rather listen to him than listen to anything that the History Channel wants to push on me. Because half of their history is bullshit. Don't trust everything that you hear, especially that it's produced and paid for by your government. The government. Yes. Everything you see, everything you hear, especially like movies and TV shows. Who do you think pushes that? Hollywood? Hollywood is the middle guy. The middle guy? Yes. Don't make me repeat myself. The US government puts a lot of this propaganda shit. They push it onto Hollywood. Hollywood takes it and they're like, fuck, we got to do this. Oh, let's put a bunch of drag queens in this movie and make that one, make them gay. And no white. It doesn't matter if you're not white. It doesn't matter if you don't like guys. Listen, we're going to change the story. It's going to be Snow White and we're gonna change the whole narrative, the whole story. Don't worry about the old stories. Those are old stories. Don't worry about that shit. Little Mermaid, you could be black too. Everyone's black. Everyone's want racism. That's the word of the week, right? Racism, like the Pee Wee, like remember Pee Wee Playhouse? Ah! Everybody screaming ah! So when you hear the word racism, ah! Scream. Because that's what's been going on in 2023. Hey, Seven Serpents. How you doing, man? You had one hell of a fucking show today. I'm sorry for cursing there, but holy shit, it was really good. I fell asleep. I woke up. I was like, holy shit, I'm waking up to seven again. And I hear Mrs. Sevens and then Paula talking, and then the something went fucking crazy and echoing started happening and fucking echo. Like, are you serious? They were on for like 3 hours and um maybe 20 minutes, 3 hours, and something like that. And all of a sudden you want to fuck with the echo. God, man, that's like more important things needed to be said, and it wasn't said because you fucking interrupted them. And my fucking phone, I'm gonna throw you in the fucking garbage. You keep fucking making noise. Silence, you fucking beast. Look, silence. I don't want no fuck. I didn't buy a phone for it to be fucking bugging me. I bought a phone to communicate and be able to do my shows and show you what I'm doing. That's why I bought the phone for. I didn't buy it for you to fucking interrupt me and fucking bother me. And I know it's listening to me. All phones listen. Oh my goodness, man. I'm so fired up today. I am fired up. It's just because there's so much stupidity going on in the US and the government, and that really ticked me off. I was having a great time until like literally that echo started, and then I was getting mad and I was like, what the fuck's going on here? And then the fucking government, their bullshit, and oh man, I was like, let me come on at 5. I can run this table after 7. Um yeah, definitely can run this table. I mean, I saw Max Vision go on live. I went over there for a little bit, watched for a bit, but I was like, I gotta do my own, because to each their own. And I got a report here from America. Just fucking sucks when stupidity is just winning and common sense is just falling back. It's like, how can we wake up the masses? How can we shake them? How can we shake them? It's like, just shake them like this. Like, fucking wake up, you motherfucker, wake up. They're taking all our monies. You gotta fight back. Unite together. Become one nation. Fuck. Under what God? I have no fucking clue what God they're talking about. Because there's so many gods. So I don't know what God the United States follows. Like, who is their God? And like, why so much pressure to trust in God? Like, how am I gonna trust someone that I don't even know? Second of all, what God you want me to trust? Because I rather trust other gods because I should have my ability to be free, right? Because this is the home of the free, land of the brave, whatever, home of whatever bullshit you want to propaganda you want to push. I believe in other gods, other energies that were here before the baby Jesus. That's what I believe in. I don't believe in following just a baby Jesus and TMZ written books that people are fighting over. Do you want me to jump into that fight? That's like they're going to death at each other. I'm over here. I'm like, no, that's not progressive. That's not helpful. That's religion is one thing my mom always told me, do not talk about because you don't know who you're gonna offend. And that's coming from a Catholic mother, and I was baptized Catholic. I don't see myself as Catholic. I don't practice it or anything. I got a piece of paper, of my baptism and all my schooling and stuff. But other than that, shit, I could become a fucking priest if I wanted to. And I hell no, I would not become a priest. Would rather become a satanist. I'd rather join Dark Illusions and form my own cult of personality. Fuck this world. Oh, I wish we could go back and being kids again. Like literally like back to being young again. See, my years were Carter was leaving the White House and Ronald Reagan came in to the White House when I was born. Literally, when I was born, I lived through Reagan years for 8 years. That's one dude that I'd rather have as president than the broom. Like the broomstick, he'll definitely do better than Biden. I'd rather put a broomstick versus Biden. I wish someone would do a fucking like a picture of it. Oh my goodness. I would just shit myself. Who would you vote for? Like we'll take a survey, we'll put Biden's picture, and then we'll put a broomstick with some googly eyes and a little bit of hair and like a confused smile. And then we'll put it out to the public and see who would they vote for. If we get 81 million voting for Biden, I really would like to know who are those 81 million. I really do. I really do. Pee Wee's Playhouse. Yes, heaven. Don't say the word because you know the word is going to make us freaking go crazy. So, you know how Pee Wee used to do, right? It's like the word of the day is racism. You're a racist. Ah! Oh, goodness. Oh, I thought I wasn't going to say that word, and I had to bust out screaming again because that's the word of the day. Every time I hear that word today, I am going to scream. I'm going to scream. I'm going to do a Pee Wee. You know, Paul Rubin. Rest in peace, man. You know, even though you're a horny dude and, you know, the Pee Wees all over the theater is okay, dude. You know, back then there wasn't phones. Back then there wasn't the internet. So you had to go to these theaters if you wanted to get, you know. So, you know, Pee Wee's like, fuck, man. I wish it was the fucking like these days because they have cell phones that they could just put it right on their phone and they're like the whole time. So, you know, you were definitely marked. You were definitely blackballed, and you were definitely disrespected, man. And that's one thing that I still to this day, you know, it drives me a little nuts because he was such a great person, great, like because they caught him with his Pee Wee out. They banished him and put him into purgatory and made him look like shit, and media just fucking ran him down to the dirt. Fucking bullshit. It's bullshit. But Paul Rubin, man, I feel you, man. I feel your energy. I grew up with Pee Wee's Playhouse. I remember that fucking the little couch, the little red couch dancing, singing Pee Wee's Playhouse. I mean, I still wake up to that shit, man. That was my Saturday mornings. Such a funny guy, such a great personality, and yet he's not with us today. He's not with us, and it's a shame. That is. Let me put out the link so you can come on and share your thoughts with me live on my Mind Over Your Matter. I apologize for not putting out the link before, but I needed to rant. It's a good thing to do. You know, get it out. Because if you keep it in, that's what gets you sick. So with that said, let me go ahead and push this here and invite you guys over. You're more than welcome to come on over. And let's see what Seven says here. Yeah, the Pee Wee Playhouse. Yeah. Albie's laughing his ass off. I used to live in Sarasota, Florida. Ooh, Sarasota. I love that. Near the theater where Pee Wee got caught with his Pee Wee. Oh no, he got caught with his Pee Wee out. His little pee pee. Pee Wee, little Pee Wee. Yeah, it just sucks. You know, he really got, and the thing is that they really came down on him. Like, bitch, you do worse. Like, who is the public to judge? You know, because the public, they do a lot worse. It's just everyone has skeletons in their closet. And I know. I know. It's like humans are nothing but sex beasts, and they're sexy beasts, and they just go wild. You know, I'm gonna take a little phrase off of Hulk Hogan, and it's gonna run wild on you, brother. Like, he's another one from Sarasota up there too. He's like the Tampa guy. Oh Lord. They even tried to get Hogan too. Hogan. That's another story. That's a whole fucking different show. I'm not even going to talk about Hogan because that's just another fucking show, and I don't want that to pollute this show. Oh man. But our government, I don't know, man. I heard Senator, what's her name, passed away at 90 years old. What's her name again? She looked like the Tales from the Crypt lady. She literally looked like Tales from the Crypt, but I don't know her name. I forgot her name. It's Frank. It knows with an F. What's her fucking name? Seven, if you know, come up, man. I forgot her fucking name. It's funny how they're not even talking about it so much on the media. Very little. Man, this fentanyl shit is going crazy. 4 people arrested after fentanyl investigation in Hartford, Connecticut. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. Who brought the fentanyl into America? Not me. It was definitely the government, and it came through a lot of places, and yet they let it happen, let that border open, bring everything here. Motherfuckers. It was Feinstein or something. What's her last name? Feinstein. I think I'm close to a sting. I know she was Jewish. So it's like they didn't want her to leave her seat because she was from, I think she was from California. I think she was a senator out of California. I know Newsom didn't want to replace her even after she had medical incident and she was hospitalized and bedridden, and yet she was still senator. And I don't fucking understand how this government has no term limit on senators, Congress, all that stuff. They don't get term limits. Like, they just there and they stay there. Like, I don't know. It's just fucking weird. Yeah, Seven is gonna hop on a few. He's eating dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I truly appreciate you so much. I really love listening to you, but man, you do put me to sleep. And it's not a bad thing because I'm still taking in everything in my sleep. Because I had you on initially, I had you on my tablet and I was listening to the show on my tablet. And then I was like, nah, I'd rather have it on my phone because I could take my phone with me throughout my place and my tablet. I have a connected cord, and I was like, nah, I'd rather on my phone. And then I put my phone on my bed and I'm listening to you guys and you and Ryan Orion. And Ryan Orion, man, you're amazing, dude. You are. I'm glad to have you a part of what we're doing. He's just like a piece of a puzzle. We got a good piece. Sometimes we get some bad pieces that come through, and I deal with them, in my way. I handle them. I know some people don't like some of the people that I bring on here. I just like to bring them to give them the opportunity to show who they are, what they're about, and they do, and it sucks sometimes, but we need to hear what others are thinking, because if we don't hear, then we don't know. So sometimes we have to sacrifice for the better good. Like, and I'm fine being the sacrificial lamb. Here, throw the fucking lamb. Here I am. What's up, bitch? I'm a smoking lamb. If you want to get high with me, that's fine. Oh no. Rick is sacrificing himself. It's like, man, I'd rather eat me than eat you. You know, I know who's who already. I'm very sensitive to energy, very sensitive to anyone that crosses my path. And I mean everyone who crosses me, I can read. I don't like to be put in a pedestal and be like, number one, he's number one. No, 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 no. Because there's others like me out there that are very sensitive, and they're just as good as I am, or even possibly even better. There's a lot of energy here. And if they have that gift, they have that gift. I'm not here to be number one. I'm here to help and share. Number one, I don't even care coming in number one. Like, I was fine coming in number two or coming number three, or just, to me, participation was key, because I shined. I did what I had to do in order to get here to this point. So let's bring in Albie. Yo, what's up, Albie? Hopefully here we won't have any technical difficulties when it comes to microphones. I have not had, knock on wood, this wood is from Mexico, that I haven't had mic issues here, because I have a complete studio setup. I literally have a whole studio setup. I hear everyone that talks to me. I hear them from this here. There's a black box here. I think you can see right here. This little black box. Well, that's a speaker. And this speaker is where I hear all conversations coming towards me this way. Then I reply this way. And that doesn't interfere with my mic, with my setup. It's just, it took many years to get to this setup, and I'm proud of myself. I am. I've been doing this for a long time. Many faces, many ears, many souls has passed by here. And I appreciate every single one of them, from the good to the bad and the ugly. I'm referencing like a freaking Clint Eastwood movie, The Good, the Bad, the Ugly. Such a good movie too. Such a good movie. I know Seven's fucking over there. Like, Rick, I'm eating and I'm fucking laughing. You made me choke. It's like, no, it's and I think if that word comes out, that R word comes out, I think all of us, if we're on the panel, we have to scream. We have to scream, and we all have to scream together. Because I tell you right now, I'm gonna scream every time I hear the word, that R word. From now on, it's not. I'm not even gonna mark it this day. I'm gonna mark it every day for the rest of my life. If I hear that R word, I'm just going to scream. And it's gonna make me funny screams. I may change the way I'm screaming, like Pee Wee did, like "Ah!" Yeah, something like that, you know. Um, for example. And I want this channel to be a positive channel. I want it to be a helping channel. I want it to be an uplifting channel. I want us to be able to laugh and feel good on this channel. And that's what it's always been about from the very beginning. From the very beginning. I feel like I'm gonna have to reminisce and replay one day. Just play a show from the past. Just play a show from the past. You know, and they're gonna come back. They'll come back. I feel like this is like the field of dreams. I feel like they're gonna come from the fucking corn husk and come out from the field and be like, "Oh shit! Look at all the people. Hey, hi, how you doing? Thank you for watching." Like, y'all can stay out back there though. Don't get too close. I have anxiety issues. When like a lot of people, I do get anxiety. You know, I try to keep myself distracted so I don't have like a panic attack or anything like that. Um, but I have issues when around a lot of people, right? Especially people that I don't know. If it's people that I know, I'm okay. I'm okay. It's just people that I don't know, and then I feel all their energies, and then I feel their bullshit, and I feel the lies, I feel all everything. Like sometimes I just surprise people with the voices that are in my head, you know? It's just I hear stuff and it screams at me and I have to say it. Like the other day with that fucking vitamin D, I was like, why are you screaming at me vitamin D? Like real quick, you saw Maggie take her vitamin D. You saw Tiramir took his vitamin D. They all took their vitamin D. I was like, and Maggie was like, my husband was screaming at me to take vitamin D. I was like, you know, that energy was telling me to tell you too. Like, he had to say it for a reason, you know? It's like, and I feel like I'm more like confirmation. You know, it's like when I hear things and I hear these buzzing sounds real loud on my right ear, went to my left ear. It was like a high pitch and then came out low pitch on my left ear. So things like that, I listen for. It's the frequencies. It's just like a fucking old time radio, when you're pushing or pulling or however the dial was at the time. I remember back in the days, we had the dial where we had to like play with the to just get the radio station you want to listen to or the television. You gotta like adjust the rabbit ear antenna and get it a certain way, and then you get the picture, and then as soon as you take your hand off of it, it just messes up again, and then you put your hand back on it and it kind of fixes itself. And then I'm like standing there watching the fucking show because I want to watch the show, and I'm holding the fucking antenna and I'm becoming the antenna. Yeah. Mm. You know, in the what was fucked up, right? Because you know, there's a lot of families, well, single parents out there, um, within the Hispanic and Black communities. And you know why this is the way it is today? It's because there was a push in the 70s to change the narratives and to get Blacks and Hispanics to break away from being a family, divide and conquer. That's what they did in the 70s. And progressively, it came up to 2023, where you have a lot of single parents, a lot of like, that's why I don't understand. All right. This, we'll get back to the 70s and the government and successfully doing that, divide and conquer. But like, single parents, right? I was raised by my mother and father until the age of 9.5. My father couldn't take it, couldn't handle me, couldn't handle being together as a family. So he did the cowardly thing that any man could do, pack his shit and took off. And I remember coming home from school one day. I'm coming home from elementary school. And I only lived 1 block away, like literally across the street, and the apartment was literally on the right hand side. One day I'm gonna go back there and show you guys what I'm talking about. The school has changed crazy. It has changed so much. But I came home and I felt the energy weird. I felt the energy really weird. I put my book bag on my bed and I was waiting and my father never arrived. And that was weird because my father used to get home like literally right after I got home from school. So I'm like worried because my father's not home yet. And something told me to look in the closet. So I look in the closet and all his stuff was gone. Like all his work, boots, work clothes, his clothes, everything was just gone. And then I was confused. I didn't know what to do really. Um Back then really didn't have cell phones. We didn't have beepers at that time. And I didn't know what to do. I waited till my mom got home from work and then she saw what I saw and she got very upset. She made me dinner and so forth. And then off like I took a shower and stuff and yeah, and I had did my homework already. My sister was there and off to bed, and then ever since that day, my father's been like that was the day that was just the end of that family, period. And a lot of that happened because a lot of stuff that happened to me. I had a lot of things happen to me in that portion of like 2 years, literally like 2 years. It was like it was horrible. It was just horrible. The fact that like everything that happened to me, growing up from I would say more like 5 years within that 5 year span. So much happened from the age 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Became a man at age 10. Had to take care, babysit my sister, help her with her homework at the age of 10. 10 years old. I had to flip pancakes to feed my sister because she only wanted pancakes. Because that was the only thing we had. That was the only thing we had to cook. There was many nights I went to school hungry. I didn't even eat. We didn't have money to do groceries or anything like that. We didn't have help from the government. We didn't have food stamps. One time I went to school and I fucking passed out going to school because I was that hungry that I passed out. I woke up from being passed out and felt a little better after. I was able to make it to the cafeteria to ask him for a piece of bread. Yeah. You don't want to live my life. My life in a book? Oh my goodness. Huh. My life in a book would be 1,000 times better than the Jesus book. It would be 1,000 times better than that book. That book just brings so many people to a horrible place. At least my book is so fucking interesting. You get a lot of paranormal activity stuff and a lot of heartache, a lot of exploring, getting into trouble. Like I was not a bad kid. I was just getting into trouble. I'll get into trouble. And that's the spirits that I had inside of me that told me to do stuff, to do these things. And if I tell you a story of what happened to me when I was at the age of 9, I had so many stories. So many stories. That one's a little wild. I would love to share that story, but with somebody else here to them hear my side of what I was going through. And that person is my mother. She's the only one that's my confirmation of everything that I have spoken to you guys. Like every story. I'm gonna get on here one day, I know. I will. We're just not in terms right now. I'm in a government shutdown. I'm in a shutdown mode against my mother. It's just I'm tired of the family's bullshit. I don't want to hear anybody of my family. You know, if it's not about me, I don't want to. I don't really have interest. You know, I really don't. Damn, that's selfish. That's selfish of you, Rick. Fuck yes, it's selfish. You know, because I don't want to hear my family's issues. I don't want to hear about this person. I don't want to hear about that person. If I'm not talking to them, I'm not invested in it. So why am I gonna listen to it? They're not gonna live rent free in my brain. No. Fuck you. You better pay up, motherfucker. There's only certain people that can rent free. Seven is one of them. He's permanent rent free in my brain. Albie, Doc Illusions, Paula, Mrs. Evans, all you guys are like rent free in my brain. And I don't mind. I'm like, fuck yes. Like, this is the type of people I love. This is the type of family I need. You know? This is what's gonna help me. You know? I face drama, I take care of it, and then I walk away from it. But eventually I'm gonna get to meet my niece. I haven't met her yet. Um she now is living in New Jersey. So my sister moved to New Jersey. I don't have good communications with her. It's like oil and water. We don't blend. When we're together, we're friendly. Other than that, she has lots of secrets, lots of not good, stuff. And I feel it. I know. But my niece is an innocent, so she's very innocent, and I need to meet her. And if I'm alive, let's say 15, 16 years from now, she'll be sitting right here, like maybe right here next to me. I'll have her come on and be part of a show in the future if I'm alive 15, 16 years from now. I'll be an old fucker. Yeah, I think I'll be 60. I'll be 60. It's like, listen, sit your ass there. Let me show you something. It's like, oh shit, everybody's calculating. How old would I be? Motherfucker, Rick. I'm gonna be like 70 or 80. I'm like, depending who is on watching, you know. Don't let Maggie come in because then she's like, I'm gonna be 75. Like, holy shit, Maggie, and you're gonna be beautiful at 75 too. I tell you right now, she is gonna be. But and I can't wait to go to Amsterdam. I really do. I'm so looking forward to it. I am planning it. I'm planning it. I'm like, if I have to be the one that puts everything together, so be it. Summertime. I'm definitely want to. The only problem with the summertime and going out to that area is the Olympics is going to be going on in France, I think, and Spain is going to be this year's Olympics. I think France is going to be the host of the 2024 Olympics. So, yeah. And around that time, a lot of travelers, since they're like, oh, since we're going out to Europe, let's just go to Amsterdam for a day or two. So tourism is going to be a little up for Europe next year. Um, unless a war breaks out, which there's already one going on, but if it gets severe, where Russia says, fuck this shit, you know what? They want to push their narrative. I'm going to push mine too. Here's the button. Throw all the missiles all at once. Blow everybody up at the same time. That's why I tell people, look up in the sky. I see something very bright in the sky happening. It's wild. It is wild. We're in some weird, wild times, very special times. That's why I tell people, listen, live your life to the fullest. Don't worry about everything negative that's going on. Just take care of yourself. Make yourself happy. Focus on you. That's what you can control. You can control yourself. A lot of people are just out of control at the moment. Because they're not controlling themselves. They're falling into the pit. It's like the Money Pit. One of my favorite movies too. Money Pit. That one was Tom Hanks. And what's the other? Oh, I forgot her name. She's such a good actress too. Fuck. Oh man, who's good with movie trivia? Money Pit. The female, the wife of Tom Cruise in that movie. I forgot her name. Fuck. Oh man, I can't believe I fucked up her name. I can't get it. She is such a great actress too. So funny. I want to watch that movie now. I want to watch The Money Pit. It's I think it's like a 80. I think it's from like 85, 80. I know it's in the 80s in that movie. Definitely 80s. Such a funny movie. Such a funny movie. I feel like that's what's happening to us here in America. It's The Money Pit. Yeah. My favorite part, the turkey going to like flying. The turkey was my favorite part. And the part where Tom Hanks falls through the floor, through the ceiling. He's stuck there. And I guess it was someone who's important was supposed to come by to do like an inspection or something. And he couldn't go to the door because he was stuck. Oh man, that's a good movie. Such a good movie. Oh, Shelley Long, yes. Oh, thank you, Amber. Oh, thank you for coming. Oh, Amber, we exposed that guy the other day. You have to go back and watch it on my show. The whole crew, like even Doc, like went after him, like You have to see it, girl. You listen, Amber. I've never like for once ever questioned your gifts and so forth. And you smelled him out too. And you spoke your energy. And you got someone, came and there was previous beef. I'm gonna sort that out somehow, some way. I'm gonna sort that out. But you came in and you felt it automatically, so that's why I was like, "Holy shit," you know, Amber. So I never question your gifts and stuff. Actually, I encourage you more to do more and enhance yourself more. And you're doing great. You're doing fine. You're doing, it's just there's always gonna be that attack. And it's how you handle it and how everyone handles it. Um, for me, I'm like, listen, you were on point. You were just like all of us and how we felt at that moment. And the very next day, Amber, the very next day, he got exposed. You have to watch it. You have to go and watch it. Actually, you could watch it. I don't know if you could watch it on Nox Illusion channel. I don't know if he has it up. Let me see if he has it up. I know you can watch it from my channel because I hit record and I was simulcasting from my channel. So, but let me check docs real quick. That was fucking crazy. That was so fucking crazy. Everyone was just like, and then like internal beef started. I'm like, what the fuck is this going on here? It's like we need to squash that. That's not progressing. That's actually not. It's totally the opposite. Where is he? I have so many channels. I need to start eliminating channels. Eliminate the ones that I don't watch. That's much. Okay, here's Doc's channel. See, it was live. What's today? Okay, he has a show coming up. I think he did put it. I think it is up. Yeah, it's both of them are still up, so you can definitely watch it. He definitely got a lot of views on it. He has the first one he has 160, and then the second one, which is the I was on. I think I came onto the channel. Did I come on? Did I come on? I don't know. Holy shit, I did. I think I did. I was doing both shows, so I came in like at the end and I spoke and so forth. Um, yes, I am on that show. Um, damn, he has 160 and then 170 views. I wonder on mine what I'm at. Let me see. Mine is not that much. It's not that much. 122 to 89. But yeah, because it was back to back days that I did 12 hours. I cannot forget that. I did 11 hours and 54 minutes back to back days. When was the last time I did that back to back days of almost 12 hours? Yeah, I mean, that should be a competition right now. Like, literally, go back and find out when was the last time I did a back to back 11 hours and 54-minute show. And I'll add a couple of entries for my giveaway on Halloween. I'm giving away a beautiful tarot deck that I have not purchased yet. It's in Salem, Massachusetts. I will be purchasing it on Halloween. I will be in Salem in the morning shopping, getting things for individuals that want from Salem, and I'm going to be giving away a tarot deck from there. I don't know which deck it is. I don't know. It's gonna come to me, and I'm gonna buy it, and I'm gonna give it away, and it's gonna be cool, and I'm gonna mail it out that same day. But the rules to the for that giveaway, we definitely have to reach over 400 subscribers on this channel. We definitely have to participate and come through. If they don't have to come onto the channel and join the panel, no, they could participate by commenting on the comments. There's going to be a specific day where I'm going to announce the winner of the contest, which is going to be the night before, which is going to be the 30th. And yeah, it's going to be certain times that I announce a little, scavenger hunt. Like right now, it's like, when's the last time that I did a back to back 11 hours and 54 minutes back to back? It's been a long time. So for me to stay on for 12 hours back to back, that must have been fucking. I must have been on fire or had something really fucking something to say, because 12 hours is a fucking bitch. And back to back days, that's a even bigger um, bitch. But I don't want to say the word because then I'm going to scream. I know, Amber, you're here late, but every time I say that, the R word, um, I'm going to scream. I'm going to, like Pee Wee's Playhouse. Like, the word of the day is racism. Ah! Like, every time that word comes out, anyone in my panel, anytime that word comes out within the panel, also for now until the day I die, will be screaming. I will be screaming. That's the word for the rest of my life, the R word. And I'm just gonna scream every time I hear it. Well, if I say it or if somebody in my panel says it, because I'm going to hear that word all the time on YouTube, and you know, well, I never really heard that word even around me. Like, I don't go to the doctor's office and it's like, you're a racist. Ah! Like, that doesn't happen. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, Amber. I know, but you see, we had our beefs too, and I'm not gonna be here and be like, I'm gonna hold a grudge against you, bitch. Like, why? Like, that doesn't help. That's not helpful. It's not progressing. You know, it's just doesn't. It's just not. It's not helpful. I don't hold grudges. I settle the beef and talk it out, and then move forward. Just progress. I digress. Um, definitely. Uh, let's see here. Um, let me check something out on my phone. I mean, the fall. I'm looking forward to fall here. I mean, the leaves are starting to turn yellow, and everything was yellow. Yeah, yellow, 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 and it's gonna start taking, like, the changes are gonna start happening because we're heading right into October, and and I'm looking forward to the fall season. It's one of my favorite seasons. I truly love the the change in color, and right now people who are sensitive respiratory wise, is not a wise idea to go outside because of the way the trees are going through its process, and there is still Um, I don't know. It's just right now. Since like, and it's been raining here a lot, but you could feel it in the air, and you can like it's. I don't know if it's pollen or if it's something within the trees that they release at this time of the year, and there's several people that are so like allergic to it, and they can't even go outside because of it. Um, I'm okay. I still go out. I'm shit. I'm thinking of what to do. Um, because I want to show the fall colors up here in the Northeast. Maybe go for a ride one day and just go up to Vermont, maybe go up to Maine, so you can see the colors. I think that would be a good video to put up on YouTube, and maybe put some relaxing music while um it might have to be a recorded show, and that it's not going to be a live show because the quality is better recorded than it is live, especially with the signal out there, because there's not really good in certain points on the mountains. You don't get good cell phone signal, so that would just mess up the show and mess up the purpose of doing it. So I may just drive and just go up, how many hours, maybe 3 hours, and then 3 hours back, and put it on film and let you guys watch and enjoy fall. I would love that. um, Let me see if there's any news on the government, because the government is like, it's kind of like on a minute to minute basis. Are we going to be shutting down as of midnight tonight here, East Coast? Is the government is going to go into a shutdown? Time is ticking. Time is ticking. Huh. Blackstone Group's former CIO lists his Connecticut mega mansion for $47.5 million. Would I buy it? Hell no. That's just too big. That's too much cleaning. I know I would have to have a team to go up there and clean. I mean, the pool looks nice. I mean, I'm not shitting on the pool. That pool is beautiful. Beautiful. The house looks beautiful. I'm not. But it's way too big. It's way too big. Hell no. I have anxiety walking around that house. Like, seriously, let me see if I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can do this. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I could download that image. Okay, let me see if I could. Because this is a big house. It's a fucking big ass house. But remember, BlackRock. He works for one of the most corrupted organizations in planet Earth. Let me see if yes, I was able to do it. So let me share this. How am I gonna do Discord? And let me share it with. I'll share it with Albie. I'll share with you the picture. I'll show him the picture of that expensive ass house, so he could see, and then I could grab that image so you guys could see it. Okay. Albie, will you buy that house? It's beautiful though. It is a big house, but I don't think I'll be able. I wouldn't. I'll have anxiety in that house. Like, it's just too big. It's just too big. But I'll show you guys now. Let me open up in the browser. Let me go ahead and share this. So a couple of clickings to do. Now, look at that house. Would you want to live in that house? Would you want to clean that house? Fuck no. I'm like, oh hell no, would not want to clean that house. Oh no. Oh no. It's a beautiful house. If you want to buy it, it's $47.5 million. And from the person you're going to be buying from, I will guarantee you better search that house for cameras. It's one of the Blackstone's group's former CIO. He lists his Connecticut mega mansion for it's 47.5 million. You might be able to get it for 45. It has a 70-foot infinity pool, a private boat deck. It overlooks the Long Island Sound, and it's located in Greenwich. Damn, that is I would just want to know how many fucking rooms this place has. Hold on, let me see the article. Let me browse through it. I mean, it's such a beautiful house, but I would not fucking be wanting to clean that house at all. Fuck that. Hell no. I just have anxiety just looking at the house right now. Imagine cleaning it. Oh, I'm dealing with the landscaping. I mean, it is beautiful inside and so forth, but fuck that. Hell no. That house better comes with a full cleaning crew, a chef, and a landscaper. Because hell to no. It has a rooftop hot tub. What? It has everything. It has everything. Everything that you can think of. It has its own hockey ring. It has a rooftop hot tub. It has a gift wrapping room. Who needs a fucking gift wrapping room? A wine cellar, a gym. Oh man. This place is just fucking huge, but it doesn't say how many rooms it has. Well, that fucking sucks. It's like, if you're gonna be talking about it, tell me how much fucking rooms it has, how many bathrooms it has. I'm fucking curious now. Yeah, to see and check out the listing. But it's beautiful, yeah, but way too fucking big. Hell no, Amber. No, laugh out loud. Imagine cleaning that shit, Amber. It's a beautiful house. Look at the pool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then this little house right here next to it, which is probably like the little chill area where you can have like barbecues, and I'm pretty sure there's like a bar where you could entertain right in here. It's like a little chill area. I mean, it has these seats here so you could tan. I'm pretty sure there's some on this side too here. And on the water, there's 3 of them, and it looks beautiful. But fuck, that's just, I would, instead of these bushes here, I'll have like marijuana plants. I'll be growing some marijuana plants because that's a lot of sun right there. And that looks great for growing marijuana. So I will grow my marijuana right here, right in these 3 little bushes. I'll rip this shit out and then put marijuana bushes here. And then that way, when it's time, I'll have my servants go and cut my medicine, please, for fucking 47.5 million. Like, it better come with full service. I mean, and this is just the back. You're not seeing all of the picture because they don't provide more pictures. They're only providing this picture. They're not showing you the front. They're not showing you the back view because it's overlooking the sound. So, okay, let me get off of this because Even if I win the lottery, I would not buy the house. I would not buy that house. No. it's too it's just too much. Too much fucking money. And not only that, but it's too big for me to clean. Hell no. Hey Albie, what's up?
I'm all cool, Rick. How you doing?
I don't know, man. That fucking house is giving me anxiety already. I think my anxiety's been on high today. Let me check my
Yeah.
stress levels here with my watch. Let me see where I'm at. Let's see how stressed out I am. I can't talk during this. Halfway. All right. Thank God I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed. So that is great. But I am having anxiety. Oh, that's good. I'm not stressed, but I wonder where's my heart level is at. I'm beating at 104 beats right now. 104, and I'm here chilling, just talking, and I get excited, and my heart races to 104. That's why I have this to monitor me because the only reason why I want to have it on is because if my heart stops, this will call 911. It will call 911 and get medical help here. It's really good if you live by yourself too, and your heart stops and your watch realizes it, and it calls 911 to get medical help for you. And it knows if it's your heart, if it's like it's fucking weird. Technology, right? Technology. Oh, your mom just got a pacemaker? Oh my goodness. That's aggressive. Oh, that's what I was thinking about the heart. That's why I was concerned too, like for my heart. That's why I have this like watch. So when I do, it monitors my heart. And if I tend to, if I have like a heart attack or my heart stops because my heart's known to stop, it will if I can't call 911, it will call 911 for me, and it's like it'll let them know that I'm having a medical thing going on. And good thing the fire department is not far from me. It's literally like a block away. Shit, they can even run over here when they'll get here faster than coming on the truck. Yeah, she's getting dizzy spells. Yeah, man, that's so aggressive. She, especially like last night with the super moon, and she's gonna be feeling all different pressures and feeling like woozy, and she's gonna be tired like a lot. Do you guys ever go walking like together? I mean, I know taking the dog out and like going for a walk. I feel like that's what something you need to do with your mom and your dog. Like go for a walk, but not like a walk like around the block and stuff like that. Not like that. It's like somewhere I'm seeing like you guys walk together. Yes, you walk. Yeah, good. No, because I'm seeing this place you guys go to walk, and you could take the dog with you, and it would be like And I see it like very comforting. Hmm. It's just these visions, I get these visions and I start seeing. So it's like, but I just saw you guys walking, and this is a specific area that you guys go, and it's not like too crazy of a walk. It's enough. And plus, mom doesn't. She can't really be too much pushing it too much. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, mommy daughter time. Yep. Yep. Those are the most special times for her too. She really loves those times. It's just getting out of the house and getting that air and getting fresh air and just being with nature and just focus on each other, and that's where you get the best conversations from. Because at home, it's just home has a certain energy, but when you're like out with nature and walking, and you're at a good pace, and you're feeling good, and she's feeling good, it just makes everything so much better. Even the dog's gonna feel good. The dog's gonna love it. Oh goodness. Wow. Damn, she got a pacemaker. So she must have been having like what was going on with her heart? Was she was skipping, or like their heart? Like I'm so curious. I'm so curious now. Yeah, because she's in a good spot right now. She's retired. She's like, but it's like I wonder like what got her heart that like to go that way. Damn. Because pacemakers, yeah, they work and so forth, but then there's some that are just like they work to a point, and that is a foreign object, and pumping your heart. That's those are so scary for me. Yeah, it's like it's scary because you're depending on a pump to pump your heart. Goodness gracious, man. Oof. Like I feel this like in my heart. I feel it. I can feel it in my chest. I bet she was having like this shortness of breath and stuff and not feeling good. That sucks, man. You want to enjoy retirement in peace, right? But then you have all this crazy shit that happens. And it's like, what fucking piece is this if we're fucking falling into pieces? Yeah. Damn, that sucks. Let me see here if there's anything updated. Because I'm trying to keep my eyes on the government to see if there's any breaking news or anything as far as the shutdown is concerned. Oh, you hear about the sea lions escape from the Central Park Zoo in New York amidst the flooding? They had like New York City had a severe flooding event that happened yesterday, and it rained so much that the sea lions escaped from their area. That's wild. That's wild. Um. Oh, you see, she had really low heart rate and blood pressure was high. and was getting really dizzy all the time. Damn, man. Oh, her heart was like slow pumping, but her pressure was high. I'm dealing. That's wild. That's wild. That's those fucking sea lions escaping from Central Park Zoo. Um. All right. So it seems like there is some update going on, but this is just a band aid. It looks like it's gonna be a band aid coming up. Um. Let me bring up the news here. House passes a 45-day funding bill, likely avoiding a government shutdown tonight. The bill will keep the government open for another 45 days if signed into law by President Joe Biden. So basically, this is you will call this a extension of funding for 45 days so they can work out the budget to pass it on to the White House to be signed. We would not have these issues if we weren't giving Ukraine billions and billions and billions of dollars. Like, there's a couple of more billions that I'm missing. Okay. Like, help the American people first. Get your fucking ass to work. Follow the law. Follow the rules. Like, right now, we have this really bad problem with immigration. There are laws for immigration. If you come into this country illegally, you get deported back. How can we not follow that? How can we not follow it's the rules of our fucking like how can we just break rules and not follow through our own rules? I blame the people in government that's causing this to happen. You know, the Democrats are causing this to happen. And yet, listen, in Florida, they have this law is the wet foot, dry foot law for the Cubans. Okay. If they were caught at sea, they get deported back. If they made it to land, then they could stay. Which I always thought was a bullshit law because sea or land, they need to go back. But since there's a high Cuban community within the government of South Florida and throughout Florida, that's why that wet foot, dry foot policy still stands. But if you came from Haiti and you landed in the US in the sands of the United States, guess what? You're getting deported back. There is no wet foot, dry foot policy for them. So everyone now is coming through the border. The Haitians are like, man, we're coming in through the wrong direction. If we just go south and then through South America, Central, and come into the United States, they'll let them in. Doors wide open. Come on in. It's like, hey, Paula, yes, stop giving Ukraine billions of dollars. We do not have billions of dollars to give away. Not Biden, stop it. It's just psychopath. I fucking agree. Not Biden, stop giving away billions of dollars. We don't have you effing psychopaths. We don't have the money to be, paying for all this shit. And then you wonder like why we're such in a like the state that we're in with inflation and with pretty soon depression. It's like keep pushing everything on us, like throw shit on the wall and see what sticks. You know what I mean? COVID, fuck, that didn't stick that good. Fuck, what else can we do? Shut down the government. I don't know if that's not working that much either. Immigration. Fuck, that's not sticking either. Like, you know, it's just wild. You know, you have like seven. He's trying to do it the right way through the immigrations, and look how long he's been waiting to get together with his wife. Like, but I bet if she would have went to Mexico and crossed through the border, she'll be able to stay here in America. How does that make any fucking sense? How does that make sense? I don't know. Shit, if she would have came through the border, shit, seven, I would have gone with you to pick her up. I was like, fuck it, we'll drive over, we'll pick her up. I'll rent the car. Let's go. I'm due for a pretty big long trip. That border is wide open, and we have nothing but to blame. Well, our government. It's not just the Democrats, you know. It's also Republicans too. We live under one nation, not two governing parties. It's like a party does not is not a nation. It's like it's a group. Like you divide them, divide the people. It should never have been that way. It should just been one vote for them all, one group, one nation, a United States, not divided states. It's United States. Drink plenty of water. Amber's like, I do. Oh man. But it's been interesting, 45 days extra. And what else does it say? Let me see. With just hours to spare, House Republicans and Democrats on Saturday struck a surprising deal to fund the government and avert a shutdown that would have affected the economy or economically and economic pain on millions of American families. The House voted on an overwhelming bipartisan bias 335 to 91 for a short-term funding bill. You had 209 Democrats and 126 Republicans voted yes, while 90 Republicans voted no, and just one Democrat voted no. Let me see. Voted no over the lack of Ukraine aid. So this Mike Quingley, I don't know how you say his last name, from Illinois. Oh shit, that's yours, Paula. Voted no over the lack of aid to Ukraine. Are you fucking kidding me? How much more money you gonna fucking give Ukraine? Like, why the push so hard for Ukraine? This shutdown is not because you're not giving aid to Ukraine fast enough. I'm gonna vote no. Now the bill heads to the Senate, where lawmakers there say that there will be no objection to a speedy vote. That vote is expected to take place in the next few hours. After the Senate Democrats meet, the bill will likely would keep the government open for another 45 days if signed into law by President Joe Biden, and it will only buy a little bit more time for the House and Senate to finish a fuller financial funding legislation. Um, the stunning deal came together after McCaffrey advised reverse course and pulled a so-called clean 45 CR on the floor with billions in disaster aid, but none of the new Ukraine aid in a separate Senate deal. After, okay, so this one is not gonna help so much Ukraine, but they're gonna get some money off of it, of course. Um, but this short term funding bill would need to include a deep spending cuts and tougher border security measures. Sounds like bullshit. Oh God. That's a take off your glasses moment. This is the moment where you say, what the fuck is happening? So now they're just gonna pass the buck, right? So now they're passing the buck for 45 days. So that's gonna be right around before Thanksgiving. That's gonna be around Thanksgiving. So it's like, happy Thanksgiving. We're on a shutdown. How positive and how fulfilling that's gonna feel for us Americans here. It's gonna make us feel so yay festive with a government shutdown where you have millions of families being affected. Just doesn't make any fucking sense. You have all this time, all this whole year to figure out this fucking budget. You were too busy being distracted and not even helping the American people. You were just sending money to Ukraine like crazy, and yet you can't even help Hawaii with their disaster that they went through. All you need to do is send $500 million to Hawaii and to help those families that are fucking struggling over there. And yet, no, you only send 95 million to fix their electric grid. Like, what? Are you kidding me? But yet you want to fund a whole war and rebuild a whole country in Ukraine, but yet you don't want to help your own people, your own state? I don't fuck. If I was Hawaii, I would fucking kick the United States out. I would say I don't want to be a part of the United States anymore. Go fuck yourself. Take your fucking military, take your fucking government, and shove it up your ass, and go back to the fucking mainland. We want no part of you. Bye bye. Bye bye. And leave. Fuck that, man. That's bullshit. That just makes me mad. This is a mad show. Rick is mad. Can't even help our own veterans. Can't even help our own people that are fucking homeless, sleeping on the streets, fucking cracked out, taking heroin every fucking day. Where's the fucking help for these individuals that are fucking struggling? No, you want to bring more fentanyl. Bring more fentanyl. Bring them all. Bring all the drugs. Pass it through the border. I don't know. It's so much drugs are coming through the border, and so like there's one that's coming through that is stronger than fentanyl that kills you. Like you being around it, it could kill you. That's how sensitive, like how effective it is. I mean, they don't want to talk about it in the mainstream media because, like, they're part of all this mess. They're the ones that are like the cause of all this happening because they're not putting no attention to the border. They're not caring to report on it anymore. Like fucking Elon Musk went to the border. Elon Musk went to the border. And he went to the border, not a little facility where they had set up and it looks all pretty and stuff. No, he went to the fucking nitty gritty. Biden would never do that. Kamala Harris, bitch, is like lost. I don't know where she's at sometimes. And maybe she's laughing somewhere. I'm pretty sure she's laughing somewhere. Like, what the fuck you laughing about, bitch? That model robot, it needs to be replaced. That one laughs too much. I mean, the giggles are okay, but this bitch is laughing, and no, fuck this. I don't have my fucking glasses on. Paula wrote a lot. I gotta put my glasses back on. I can't fucking see that screen. Fucking rat bastards. You rat bastards. The both parties are rat bastards. There's not just one group. It's all of them. They're all, the government is just, it's a mess. Yeah. Shut down the government for a month over bullshit is a slick way for them to have a vacation with pay. I mean, they have, like, they're gonna get, if they don't get paid, they're gonna get paid with back pay and with interest. So who loses here? The American people. Who gains? The government. Of course. Oh no, Elon Musk is a fucking rat bastard. He's another one. I don't trust that motherfucker. I never did. Like I always said, I was like, you know, he does these things, right? But then he's trying to play both sides. You know what I mean? For him, I feel like it's like a tennis match with him. You know, you don't know which Elon you're getting and which model are you getting. You don't know which model you're getting. And all this push to go to Mars, knowing that humanity cannot live on Mars because our hearts, our pressures are accustomed to Mother Earth. It's not accustomed to Mars. Humans cannot live on Mars. They cannot. You could push that narrative, all the narratives you could push, humans cannot live on Mars. If that was the case, humans would be living on the moon, right? It was like they stopped going to the moon. They never went to the fucking moon. Put it this way, there's nobody in the space station. It's all tricks and wires and green screens. That's all you get from the International Space Station. Oh, conspiracy theory. Lately, conspiracy theory's been very fucking right. Very right. You know? You have fucking over in the Chinese space station, you have this Chinese guy lighting a lighter in space. Ain't that really fucking dangerous to do? Where you have supposedly a space station that has 100% oxygen, and I don't know. So there's something fucking weird happening. It's so fucking weird. Look, even this fucking tarot card wants to come out. So I'm gonna put that one to the side. By putting the clean bill on the floor, McCarthy dared Democrats to vote against it and shut down the government. Democrats raised objections to the lack of Ukraine aid and bitterly complained that they had not had time to read the 71-page bill, with leadership stalling by using procedural tactics and giving lengthy speeches so they could study the details. Right. Okay. Like, you don't have speed readers that could read super fast. 71 pages to a speed reader, they could get that done in minutes. Literally, they're speed readers and they are in the government. So That right there is bullshit. Well, I guess we're, if it goes past the Senate, then um Biden has to make a decision if he wants to extend it for 45 days. If he says no tonight, if he doesn't sign it, then we'll be in shutdown. If he signs it, then they have an additional 45 days to come up with a proper budget and sign it into law. Mutang, why you come up here and speak your mind? Preach, Rick. Seven, your dinner. You're supposed to come up here. Here, let me put out the link again. If you want to come on and share your feelings and your thoughts, your mind over the matter, come on. I welcome you. Put out the link again. I need to roll another joint. I'm only halfway on this one. I need to roll another joint. I don't know, for some reason, I want like a cheese pizza. I don't cook on Saturdays or Sundays, but a cheese pizza sounds very delicious to me. And I only like cheese pizza. Like, I don't mind a veggie pizza. I love the veggie pizza. But here, I'd rather get cheese. I'm getting hungry. That's what it is. Let me roll up some more weed because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it for the next wave that's gonna be coming through here. America. What can we do? What's gonna be the end game here? What is the game? Because all they're doing is playing with us. Damn rat bastards. Just gonna get that medicine. Gonna grind it up and gonna smoke it up. I'm thinking about ordering me something to eat because I'm getting hungry and I'm not cooking today. I'm thinking either Mexican food, and don't get me wrong, I love Mexican people. It's just the people that coming through the border are not Mexicans. They're just all people, and they're coming illegally. And our budget can't take all that. But then you have the Democrats just saying, yeah, come on. The more the merrier. Just come on. Don't worry. No worries. I like Mexico. I think Mexico, it's a two-way street, like same way here in America. Where is it more safer, Mexico or America? I mean, there's places in America that is worse than Mexico. Where you say? Well, we could start off New York, Chicago, LA, San Francisco. We can even go up to Seattle. We could go up to Miami. We could go like Atlanta. Like like there's no bias. There's places here that are fucking like you only could see like in nightmares. Cause it's just crazy. It's just so weird. Like it's just weird because then you feel like you're in a thriller movie sometimes because there's so many druggies out there and they look like from Thriller. They're like walking like that and they're doing this shuffle and then they're like this and they're fucking spazzing out from the drugs they just took, from the heroin, from the fentanyl, whatever they're on. They're fucking doing this fucking Thriller dance, and it's scary because it's like at least Michael Jackson made it look cool. They make it look scary. I get scared, like for real. I feel for them, but I blame the government for that. Let's get this all rolled up here. I gotta clean out the little hose. Clean out the little hose of medicine that's stuck in between here. That's why I have my little stick and I push it through my little grinder here. Make sure I get all my medicine through those little holes. Like, you're not gonna hide away from me. You're coming in, and I'm gonna inhale you in a moment. I don't know. Open it up. It smells so good. I wish you guys could smell it. I really do. I'm sorry for those who smoke and don't have any at the moment. I'm truly sorry. Or the ones who don't smoke and don't have a cigarette to smoke. That's fucked up. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's go ahead and make my medicine here. Like I said, I scale all my medicine and I only smoke 0.5 grams at a time. And I scale it to right to like 0.5. There we go. And plus 0.5 is rolled better. Like I could roll 0.6, but I feel like 0.5 is so much better to roll. The smoke is very slow. It's not like one joint could take me a few hours to smoke. That's how good I roll my joints. I really enjoy it. I almost dropped it too. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy smoking my medicine. That would have been fucked up if I would have dropped my medicine on the floor. I think I would have been pissed off. I would have fucking like cursed the government and blamed Canada. It's like, why are you blaming Canada? I don't know. They just blame Canada. Another South Park moment. Blame Canada. I really like the movie, the South Park the movie. Oh man, that's such a great movie. And Satan was with Saddam Hussein. Oh no! And Saddam Hussein was Satan's bitch or something, or no, Satan was Saddam's bitch or something like that. Oh man! Go ahead and roll this up here. Okay. Like I always use organic paper, organic raw paper. I can't smoke the regular paper. The regular paper is just too harsh for me. I have to smoke organic paper. Organic hemp paper. This is what this is organic hemp raw papers. You can see it like that. But it has to say organic hemp. Because the regular one, I have the regular one here. The regular one says classic on it. And it's disgusting. This is disgusting. This is like emergency, or if I give it to someone that smokes this, I give them this pack because they gave it to me by mistake and I don't smoke it. It's too harsh for me. Okay, we're about to pack this in. Nice. All right. I gotta get ready to order my food, so give me a second. So I finished wrapping this up here. That's done. Smoke this one. That's delicious. And let's go moving forward here. Okay, I see Mootang. Mootang's really up for this, man. She's and it's pretty late on her side where she's at. Oh no, we're gonna talk about the aliens to talk and be preoccupied with aliens. Yeah, I understand, but we can't talk about. Oh yeah, it's just aliens. Aliens are real. Aliens. The little Barbie aliens are coming. The Barbie aliens. Oh no, she said the word racism. Ah! Ah! Because I said every time I come across that word, even in like I'm gonna have to scream. um, let's see. They want us to look up and always up. Same with religion. Yeah, not here, not in nature and our blood and our earth. Yeah, and they want us to fucking go to Mars. Like literally, like we're gonna be able to survive in Mars. I'm gonna do the Pee Wee Hermit on everybody. Same here, Paula. Oh, same here. Same here. I don't trust that dude for nothing. Like that dude is just as two-faced as two-faced could be. Paula's making dinner. What are you making? Oh shit. Paula's cooking. Paula's cooking. She doesn't want to cook, but she has to cook because then she's gonna be very bitchy and she's gonna like make her husband like even more than he is now. Oh yeah, I agree, Mutang. I agree with this one. I'm in my rambling mode. Pardon me. Oh Lord, that was a good one too. We're having pizza for supper tonight. Yeah, yes, pizza, pizza. I like cheese pizza. It's so yummy. Nah, it's okay, Paula. Hey, that's what I felt like eating tonight. I felt like eating pizza. Like I'm in that cheese pizza mood. Yeah. Sometimes I bake mines here. Like the other day, I bought from. I went to Store Leonard's and they had really good freaking pizza. Um, and I popped that sucker and I heated it up in the oven and it wasn't that expensive either, and it was pretty good. It was actually better than a lot of pizzerias around here. I'm so fancy with my organic paper. uh, yeah, I agree with this one too. All pizza is good. Oh, Sevens is here. Hold on, Seven. Let me get you in here. Fuck. I'm like looking in the comments. I didn't know Seven was here. Sorry. Bring in Seven Sevens. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, Rick?
How you doing?
Pretty good.
I was just looking at the chat and I didn't realize that you were there.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I don't know if he's going to notice or not. I was about to pop out and put a message in.
Oh no, I got you. I got you. It's Saturday, no cooking. Oh yeah, I feel that like I don't cook on Saturdays. But yeah, man, you did a great show today, Seven. That was so cool because it was like spontaneous.
Yeah.
Like the people that came in. Because we didn't know if Ryan O'Ryan was gonna come through, and then when he did, because you had put the link for pretty much anyone to come through, like, and I was like, okay, I knew I wasn't gonna come in because I was so into the conversation, and then Ryan came in, and oh, it just made it so much better, and it was really cool that to the point that I fell asleep and I mentioned it on the chat. No, that I fell asleep and then I woke up to you and Mrs. Seven and Paula.
All right. Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
it went pretty good.
it went awesome. It did. I mean, from the time I well, before I fell asleep to when I woke up, I was like, that happened, I was really intrigued and entertained, and you had a good audience, and
Yeah.
many people were watching.
Yeah, I
And
noticed there was no energetic brownout today either. Like the whole
no,
conversation kept very fluid. Everybody was in the flow the whole time.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, until the very end. The end,
Yeah,
I don't know what the
right.
fuck happened at the end.
That was just something when Miss Seven popped out and popped back in and screwed something up on
Yeah,
her connection.
and it was only with her because, like, when she muted herself, we heard you fine, and we heard Paula fine, and then when she
Yeah,
unmuted herself, it was like echo. That really fucked up the because I knew something was supposed to be said and it wasn't said, and I felt like there was like that interruption. Like, all right, that's enough. Let's fuck with them. Let's
yeah,
bring
I
him
wasn't
out.
too bothered because I was kind of it was over 3 hours, so I was pretty much out of steam by that point anyway.
Yeah, I know, but I know Mrs. Seven had something to say, or she was trying to, and the echo. It was just you go back and you'll see what I'm saying, what I'm talking about. It was
Yeah.
just like I felt like something was had to be said and it wasn't. It was interrupted. And Paula got pissed. She was like, "Fucking!" Like, I could tell she got mad. She was like, "This fucking piece of shit." And oh man. So how you doing, man? How you feeling?
Doing okay.
You okay? You okay being alone again?
Yeah, okay or not, I gotta go back to work tomorrow and jump
Ugh.
into the grind. So
Oh man, back to work. Tomorrow's Sunday. Sunday's not too much of a fun day, but it's okay for some. Um, damn, that sucks that you have to. Well, I mean, you go back to work, you get distracted there, you
yeah,
do what you have to do, and you still come on and listen to me anyways. So I'm sure
yeah.
it's gonna
Life's
be
full of ups and downs. I mean, so all you can do is just jump in there and keep grinding.
good. Yeah, I was just reading the comment right here. Rick, you missed my comment. We were having pizza tonight, and you said we were craving pizza for some reason. Yeah, yeah, I was craving for some reason. I was like, I don't know. I feel like eating pizza. Like, I don't know why. It's just, I was like, I felt pizza. I was like, out of all the
Pick
things I could
someone.
eat, yeah, just there's a good Mexican restaurant that I know. And they have really good, delicious food. But for some reason, I feel like cheese pizza. Yeah, man. So you taking it easy tonight?
Yeah, I ain't doing much. Uh,
Yeah,
watching some live streams and relaxing. About it.
yeah. I feel you on that, man. You gotta relax, you gotta chill, refocus on life again and getting back into the swing of things because you took a week off, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
9 days. Over a
9
week.
days off.
Yeah.
Nice. So it was well worth it. I'm sure you had a great freaking time, and I hope everything works out for you soon in this upcoming year, so that way you could permanently be in one spot and be with your loved one. Because I feel like when you're together with Seven, Mrs. Seven, it feels more magical. Like you're like super happy. I felt that energy
Yeah.
of excitement and happiness and everything. You did a lot, got everything accomplished, and a big ass fucking scare at the end. Holy moly.
Yeah.
That's the anxiety. Oh my goodness. I feel it. I got goosebumps on my legs. um I don't know how I would react. I think I'll be on the floor. I'd be like on the floor trying to breathe. I was like, I
Yeah.
can't find my passport. Oh,
It was good though. I could tell she was rattled, but she held herself together.
well, yeah, yeah, because I know she took a couple of pumps, but I would.
She looked like she was a second away from bursting into tears though, like if she didn't see that thing, that passport in my hand.
Mm, I felt that energy. I know because I would be so scared. You know, let's say if I was in another country, let's say if I was Amsterdam, and I misplaced my passport in Amsterdam, you
Yeah,
know the nightmare I'm gonna have.
that's like an instant panic attack.
Yes, yes. I mean, you have to go straight to the cafe and just smoke all the joints you can find there. That would be me. I'd be like, give me all the joints. Like, why? I lost my passport. Oh fuck. Yeah. Oh man. But you'll be going back over there soon. You'll be going to the UK. Are you gonna spend the holidays here, or are you gonna go to the UK?
What, Christmas?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Okay. Oh, so we'll have a Christmas together because I'll be here with you too. Uh, because I don't go anywhere or do anything for Christmas. I don't really. To me, I just feel Christmas is every day, and
Right.
I'm happy to be alive every day. You know, I
Yeah,
don't put. I don't.
I don't really get into Christmas that much.
Yeah. I mean, I'll decorate a little bit and put a little Christmas stuff here and stuff, but like I don't get into it so much. I would love to have a Christmas tree just for the scent. And other than that, like Christmas to me is every day. I see it as every day. Ever since everything that has happened to me, I always see it that way. It's like every day is like a gift to me of
I want to
life.
bring back Mother's Night.
Mother's Night?
Yeah, that's what it used to be called a long time
Okay.
ago. Um, like in the Scandinavian, it's called like Mudernich or something like that. But this was the time of the year that like it was thought that the female ancestors were like in connection with the women.
Mhm.
They were connecting to the female ancestors, and that was the holiday that happened at winter time up until Christianity, and they
Mhm.
gave us baby Jesus instead of the women.
Yeah, right. Um, like I haven't put up a Christmas tree. I don't. I only have my little one. That's the one I put up. I haven't even. I never put up a. I had a real Christmas tree when I was little. I was about 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah,
Was the last time I had a Christmas tree that my parents put up, and it was like a big fat Christmas tree. And the smell of it, I still remember it to this day. No, but I usually get a candle that smells like a real Christmas tree, and I
right.
light it
Yeah,
up.
yeah, I like
Yeah,
the
I light them up. I get two of them, the Yankee Candle ones, and I light them up. But I have a little. My little tree is up there. Maybe I could go get it. I could show Mutang. I always put it up for Christmas. This year is no different. Let me get it. It's right there.
all right.
And you're gonna hear me anyways because I'm gonna be talking. And,
Yeah,
I don't.
I'm not really anti-Christmas either because most of the modern Christmas celebrations are pagan.
Yeah, it's like pagan holiday.
Yeah, I mean we've got our sacred tree, we've got our elves. Um,
Yeah.
I'm good with it.
Oh goodness, hold on. I don't want this. Let me
Put
just
a
grab.
put a star on top of your tree instead of an angel, and it's like a full pagan holiday.
Yep. So here's the little tree that I usually put up. The little Christmas tree. Let me see if the lights turn on. No, I gotta change the batteries. But
Oh
it's the
yeah,
little.
you got the star on yours.
Yeah, I have a little silver one. I have red and gold balls. That's the tree that I put up on the bill. That's every year. I always put it up. I've been putting it up for many years on here. And then I have a another little tree that's like a candle, um, which is this tree here.
I
That
guess I could roll with an angel on top of my tree and just pretend it's a Valkyrie.
we need a Christmas tree with Lilith on
All right.
it.
A Lilith, that would be pretty cool. A Lilith tree.
A Lilith tree. Yeah, why not, right? Why not? But that tree, I always put it. I put it like right here. The tree will go here, and then the other one with the candle, I usually put it somewhere around here. This is going to be the first year with this setup that I'm going to be putting the Christmas. Last year's Christmas was in another setup, so every year is another setup. I have my little tree. I love my little tree. I put my candle, my pine something candle. They sell it in Walmart for like $17. You could get the now they're because they're already starting getting ready for the holidays. So you're gonna be finding a lot of these items a lot easier coming up. October, it seems like they skip Halloween and Thanksgiving and go right to Christmas. And be like, you got like what 2 and 3 weeks of 2 months and 3 weeks till Christmas or so.
Yeah.
So
See, Moontan dropping some Gurdjieff quotes in the chat.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I really like Gurdjieff.
She put a lot of stuff on here. Hold on, I have to go back. There are thousands of things which prevents the man from awakening, which keeps him in a powerful sleep of dreams. Let me see here. This is not easier to read there. In order to act, the attention to awaken is necessary to know of the forces in which it keeps the man in a state of. Okay, but the first one must be realized that is state in which the man is not normal, but sleep. And it's hypnotized, and its hypnotized state is continually maintained by strengthened by him, and one would think that there is our forces for whom it is usually profitable and know the man is state to prevent him from seeing the truth and understanding his position. I agree. That's a great Moontime. What are you doing, girl? Why you not on here? You could have a really good conversation with us. Grooms in my tree. Okay. I like Christmas. I mean, I like it here when it snows, and it's Christmas time and everything looks so white and beautiful and clean. I mean, does that make me a racist? Ah! Does that make me like not like Christmas? I love Christmas time. The like I like the energy, but I don't like the behind the scenes of Christmas. Like the true story, the real reason, the opportunistic of it. The opportunity to grab money, and then use it for your next year's budget. It's like fucking sucks. Mother's Night. Yeah, let's do that. 7 this year. You want to do that this year?
Yeah, absolutely do.
All right. So On Christmas Day, it will be Mother's Night. And if we're here and we're good, then we'll show on that day, the 25th of December. I always do a show on Christmas. I don't know when I haven't, but I've always done a show, and on New Year's too. I come on for New Year's. I celebrate New Year's with you guys. I always come on here on New Year's. I usually go like radio silence like after my birthday, but I don't think I'm gonna do that this year. I think my energy's been really good. I've been feeling good, and I think I want to do this for as long as I can. I take breaks from here and there, but I want to continue doing this and try to bring more of us together.
Yeah, I want to do that. On the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Have Mother's Night on the internet in our internet community, but it's kind of a life mission of mine that I really want to see us, particularly in Britain. That's where I want to be most of my focus. I want to see it come back as a real celebrated holiday.
That would be something nice, man. But right now it's so commercialed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They associate Christmas with toys and gifts and so forth. I mean, it's such an opportunistic move, and I'm not a big fan of that. That's one thing that really turns me off about the holidays is the opportunistic of these corporations, and they try to like lure you in, like they're luring you into this truck and they're offering you candy and they're like, come on, it's safe.
Yeah.
It's like it'll be safer if I save my money. I can use that for a holiday.
Yeah, that's two life goals that me and Mrs. Seven have is one to bring back the Mother's Night celebration and to plant an Irminsul, the sacred pillar, which used to be there.
Mm-hmm. And I hope everything that you wish for comes true.
That was the thing when Abrahamism came. They chopped down all the sacred trees and the sacred pillars.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a symbolic thing that I want to plant one back in the ground.
Nice.
It's like to say that time is over and now's the time that we return.
That'd be so. I could see something like that. I could see you doing something like that. Like to bring back Mother's Night. That'd be so cool to do this year. It would be.
Yeah, I mean that would be great to think. Is like we start it here, and then it really does grow, and people start adopting it again, and we get back to it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a good example that we can see in all of this. In Mexico, they have the Day of the Dead celebration instead of Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
And that's actually, they've maintained it to where it's still very close to what these original traditions were like, because it all has to do with their dead relatives and their ancestors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm here for Day of the Dead, which is November 1st. Usually the relatives of or loved ones from those who passed, they usually go to their grave sites and pay their respects and leave them a candle and flowers on the Day of the Dead. And I've experienced that here one year, and it was so moving and so powerful. And you could see so many people like walking to their loved ones and trying to find them at night.
Yeah.
It's like just the the energy is just so over. It's like I was really overwhelmed that night. This year, I'm not gonna be able to do that. This year is gonna be a little bit more special because I'm gonna go see Doc Illusions on November 1st, and I'm gonna see him on November 1st, Day of the Dead.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
yeah, I'm gonna try to convince them to let's just go to a cemetery and give one candle to an individual in the cemetery because there's a lot of lonely individuals in there that their families don't even go and visit them at all. And why be buried if no one's going to acknowledge you or and then you're just down there. And to me, I feel like I don't want to be like that. I'm claustrophobic, so I know I will not be buried. And if I'm buried, I will haunt you for the rest of my like for the rest of eternity. um, but no, I want to be cremated. But there's a lot of individuals that are buried and nobody goes to visit them, and it's sad. Mm. We got some chat for you, Seven, from Mutang. When Mutang's
Yeah,
now,
I'm reading it
oh,
right now.
her witchling is sleeping next to her. Okay, I understand. I went back and I saw, but my witchling is passed out on the couch next to me. Don't want to wake her if I don't have to. Yeah, you don't want to wake her up. Oh, but she's chatting away. So this one's for Seven.
Yeah, I don't
So
know. It's something I'll have to look into. It's something I haven't really kept an eye on in the past couple years, but I haven't heard anybody doing anything like that so far. But I hope they are. That would be great.
yeah, I think I always like my tree to be red or gold, but it has to have red in it. I can't have a tree without red. It's for one, it's like my favorite color, and like I've always had a tree that had red on it. Like this one here, I've had it for years now, over probably 5 years. I don't know how many Christmas, must have been like 4 or 5 shows that I had it on here on this show.
Hmm.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, I know there's the Asta True Folk Assembly in the U.S., but
Hmm.
I'm not sure about the UK. I mean, I've come across some quote druids, but I
Hmm.
was not impressed. They just remind me of our liberal pagans. A lot of the people I've met. I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of like-minded people there
Hmm.
who see it the way I do, but yeah, hopefully somebody's already got the ball rolling on that.
Yeah, ball needs to be rolling.
You know, something kind of weird though is I already had it set in my mind that I was going to move to the UK someday before I ever met Miss Seven. Uh, and
I always felt your presence like UK-ish. You know that? I
like,
always felt like you're more like a U, like because you're here in the United States, but I felt like you more UK. It's more you. Like,
well, even before I met her, I was on Facebook a lot, and I noticed most of the people I was like talking to on there were from the UK. It's like I had
mm,
more UK friends than I had US friends. And
that's cool. That's
also,
from.
the group that I was with at the time, the magical group, one
Mm,
of the main deities that were venerated was Wayland Smith. And even when I left that group, I kept my devotions to Wayland Smith with me. And then I met Miss Seven, and then it was like, oh, okay, I'm actually really am going to move to the UK. And then I
Mm,
find out that she lives right by Wayland Smithy,
mm,
the historical monument that's attributed to Wayland Smith. It's like it
mm.
all just came together like a bit of
Wow.
fate.
Yeah, fate. And not only that, but you already had envisioned it. You saw it beforehand.
Yeah,
Like I could see you in a cottage, like a nice, like I could see that. I could see like very peaceful,
yeah,
like burning your own fire
yeah.
is so cool. I would love to have like a whole like little fire pit and like a stove, but it's like a fire stove where you turn it
Yeah,
on with wood and naturally with the heat it heats up the place and also you could cook on
yeah.
top
I
of
like
it.
wood stoves. They're a lot more efficient than a fireplace.
Yeah, the wood stoves are so it's especially nowadays it's it heats up the whole place. You turn it on, like, and then if you want something to cook, you just put it on the top of it and then just make whatever you want. And yeah, see, I would love to like kind of like a hobbit, like those cottages like that, like very hobbit
Yeah.
style, with the grass on top of the roof
Oh yeah.
and like that. That's so beautiful.
I would totally live in something like that.
Yeah, like really with nature, like so many books inside too. I could see so many books, and I could feel the warmth and the love and the energy. I want to do that one day. Maybe go. Um, I'm sure they have them in UK where they have these cottages. Um, but it has to be that specific. I know in Iceland they have it like that too. Um, I want to rent one for like an Airbnb or something.
Yeah.
You've been to Iceland, right, Seven?
No.
Wait a minute, you haven't been to Iceland?
Mm-mm.
Oh wow,
I've never been off the East Coast, U.S.
me too. Me too. The only way, well, I went to the Bahamas a few times, and then Puerto Rico a few times, but international, no. I think that I'm starting to get the itch to do these things off my bucket list,
Yeah.
like Iceland and UK, Amsterdam. Yeah, it's just parts of my bucket list. But I wish that you're there before I go out that way because I want us to meet up, but I want to meet up in Amsterdam,
Right.
and have us all a nice little group. We could do these tours and we have a tour guide already. Moontang, what's up? Moontang's she's gonna show us, and it'll be very educational and really fun. And Termir, Helsinki. Termir, you're funny. Let me put out the link. Termir went to a hockey game. He went to a hockey game. I saw it. I saw the videos, and man, that was so cool. He had really good seats. Fuck, he had good seats. I wish I was there. You don't have to go to Finland to go to a hockey game. It seemed like it was really a good time. Like he had a blast. That's fun. I was in the hockey game. Yeah, you were at the hockey game. I know. I saw the videos. It was really cool. It was really, really, really cool. I know you had a great time, and the seats were perfect. They were like in a good little section there. I kind of like. I really liked your seats. Yeah, the seats is good. 22 pounds. That's not bad. 22 euros per ticket. Damn, that's not as bad at all.
No,
Damn, I'm gonna have to go out there one time and go watch a hockey game with Termir. That would be fun. I like hockey. I like hockey. I mean, every sport, it's all entertainment. It's all plays. It's all distractions. It brings a little joy into our little hearts, and but it's basically distraction. To at least have a moment in time, and but I
well, I mean,
feel
I
like
think it's different if you're aware that it's a distraction and you just want to take a break from shit and enjoy
yeah,
yourself. I don't see anything wrong with that. It's
hell
just
no.
when people get caught up in it, and aren't conscious of it,
Hmm.
the problem.
Yeah, you have to enjoy life. Termir, man, you had a great time. Like I want all of us to have great times. Seven had a great time. 9 days of great times. And every day that he's living is a great day. And all of us, you know, we're having great days every day. But it looked cold in there too. I wonder if it was like really cold by the ice rink. I never went to a hockey game. That's one thing I've never done. Even here in the United States, I've never been to a hockey game. I mean, I could go to a hockey game when they are back in season. Maybe I'll go to one and I could show you guys. I've never been to a game. I guess I'll let you guys choose Boston or New York. I think I'd rather New York because I'd rather see. Well, not New York because they. I mean, Boston and New York is the same shit. It doesn't really. Boston would be because in New York it would be in Madison Square Garden, and then if it's in Boston, it's going to be that what's the name of their arena there? It's where the basketball team plays, the Celtics. They share there, so maybe I could go to Boston versus Florida. That'd be a good hockey game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be a good game to watch. I'm so used to watching on TV, so I've never seen it in person. I fell
Yeah,
asleep.
when Mrs. Seven was here, we did that one night. I mean, neither one of us really watched TV, but one night when she was here, we decided to just play the Munsters show, and we just watched that all night long and didn't look at anything else. It's kind of a nice getaway just to do something normal.
Yeah, yeah, man. It's good to at least have some sort of normalcy. Um, you feel better when it's like that normal. You feel comfortable. But the hockey games, man, I know they're pretty exciting. Oh, I'm glad, Saramir. If you want to come on, Saramir, you could come on. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're gonna come on. Saramir always comes on. So let me shoot him the link. I know he has excitement. He had. I wonder who won. To be honest with you, I don't know which teams were playing. Maybe could he fill us in on that. What in the hell is this? Let me get that out. Let me something this. Let's bring back Albie. I want to have a season ticket for SKA St. Petersburg game when they get there. Wait a minute. So St. Petersburg. So that's the Russian team. Oh, you could beat me anytime you want, Mutang. You could, not that way, nasty. And ice skating. Oh no, no. I would not be anywhere near ice. And if I'm on ice, I'm laying on the ice. I'm not trying to be walking on it. I'll be on the floor. I'll be like, just push me.
Yeah, I only ice skated one time in my life.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm not good with I've ice skated one time and one time was too many. When I
I didn't
fell on
do
my
great,
butt.
but I didn't do terrible. But I'd already done, I'd already like rollerbladed and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I kind of
Like
had the feel for it.
like I did the rollerblading, right? And I was kind of like used to the rollerblading. So I kind of took it like a rollerblade, but no, it's kind of like it, but it's like
Yeah,
it's
it's got a
different.
different feel for sure.
Yeah, it's very elusive, very too like I busted my ass. I was like that was just I'm not good ice skating. Mm-mm. I mean, now they have like here you can go ice skating in the winter. In Massachusetts, there's a place where there's actually it's on. They have a YouTube channel where they show the individuals like ice skating. There's like an ice skating ring outside, and you see a lot of people with the. I guess it's like a crate or one of those like it's kind of like a walker where you could hold that and skate at the same time so you don't bust your ass. I would need one of those so I won't fall down because I don't need to be falling. Let's bring in Termir. Hey Termir,
Hey, hey,
What's up,
what's
how
up,
T?
you?
guys? How are you?
Hey, Terman, what's up?
Oh, I'm absolutely exhausted. I came home from the hockey game
What's
and
up, Seven
I
Serpents?
saw I saw
And
it.
how you
I saw you
doing,
were
Rick?
I saw you were on seven, but I just I just felt that my eyes are like I need matches to keep between the eyelids to keep them open. So I just fell asleep and then I fell asleep for a few hours and I just woke up and I saw that okay, Rick is on. I might drop by for a while, for a moment, and so I won't be long here. But I thought I would drop
Nah,
by
you gotta get your
and say,
rest, man.
yeah, the ASCO St. Petersburg is the Russian hockey team, and it's only the city is actually only I think it's only 550 or 520 kilometers from here, so it's not that far either. But the problem is that there is a Russian border between between me and between me and St. Petersburg, so that creates a little bit of challenge at the moment, as you can
Mm.
imagine. Hold on, let me see exactly how far is it from me. Hold on a second. From the Google Maps.
I'll let
Hold
Seven
on.
take over for a moment with Termir. I'm gonna order me something to eat. I'm gonna order me a pizza. So I'll be right back. I have to go grab my
Uh,
wallet.
So it's actually I was wrong. It's actually only 342 kilometers from me, which is 4 hours by car. St. Petersburg is only 340 kilometers from me.
huh.
So it's
Yeah, that's
not that far.
not too
That's
far.
like, uh, how many miles is it? Hold on.
Well, that's about the whole state of Virginia. I think it takes 4 hours to drive across Virginia. I've got a rough idea of how far it is.
Uh, 211 miles approximately. So it's not that bad to drive there.
Yeah,
I never made it by car car yet, but I was traveling several like over 20 times there by train, and it was like I think it was like 5, 6 hours at most with all the border controls and stuff. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. So the funny thing is that I was traveling like uh, almost either every 2 weeks or every week, like from Thursday morning until Sunday evening, like morning train to St. Petersburg, straight to St. Petersburg, and then on Sunday evening I came back to Lahti with the evening train, and I was having violin lessons. My violin lessons there's 30 what? Oh shit, almost 30 years ago when I was still young, and I thought that I was going to be an orchestra musician as a violinist. So I started my musical career by practicing piano when I was 5 and with violin when I was 7.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not very
I,
musically inclined.
yeah, my both parents are musicians, and
Oh.
my father worked as the general manager of our symphony orchestra here for 2 decades,
Oh wow.
practically almost 3 decades. So yeah, before retiring. So that's why I thought I was going to be violinist, but then there was uh, actually I always liked the sound of Bruce Dickinson, how he sings, and he kind of gave me the uh, initial spark to singing. But there was this one moment that I got a thought outside of myself, like feeling like literally like a thought ascending into my head that I should start to take singing lessons. I was like 17 or 18 years old, and my speaking voice was already back then voice of a bass baritone or a bass, and it took 20 almost 20 years that my singing voice actually followed the actual speaking voice. Like I started to change from baritone to from a middle voice to a low male voice as
Right.
a singer. So that's how I developed as a singer. And so St. Petersburg kind of, when I was having those violin lessons and stuff, and I had a teacher from St. Petersburg who traveled to my city to teach to local into the she taught in the local music institute, and I was going over to St. Petersburg to have lessons with her because she's still one of the best violin professors in the world for the age, I would say, for the age 5 until to the age of 20. So if you want to learn how to play violin, she's still alive. She's like, how old is she now? Like I think almost 80 years old. But she's absolutely wonderful as a person. Like she's the old Russian music school. Like she's strict, but she's not like a she's not like a monster, like uh, sometimes teachers can be. But she's
Yeah.
very sympathetic and very warm, and I absolutely adore her as a person. So, so that's my story how I got familiar with the ASCOA St. Petersburg because I used to go to their hockey games sometimes, and I had also desires to be a hockey player, but my parents, unfortunately or fortunately, I don't know how you want to look it, but they didn't they didn't agree with my desire to be a hockey player, so I never became a hockey player. But I have been playing the game as a hobby for wait 30 almost 30 years now, and
Wow.
I'm still
What?
yeah yeah
That
at
that would
least
have been that would have been so
yeah
interesting.
yeah I have been playing at least twice a week for almost 30 years.
Yeah, I'm from the southeast U.S. Hockey's pretty foreign here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, and I have been following ice hockey, you can say, all my life.
Oh,
Hockey's
passionate.
popular in the northern part of the country, but not
Yeah,
so much in the southern part.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
like up here
Uh,
is pretty popular. I mean, it was popular down in Florida because we had the Florida Panthers
yeah,
and down there, and I was like, a hockey team in Florida, like it's
yeah.
so fucking
You have
hot.
also, yeah, on the other side of the state, you have also Tampa Bay Lightning.
Yeah, the Lightning, and though
Yeah,
they're
the
really good.
Bolts.
That team
Yeah,
is
The Bolts were last few years. Bolts were lethal, winning the winning this Stanley Cup. But
yeah.
I think the challenge is always that when you win so many championships in a row, like I think they won three
Hmm.
Stanley Cups in a row. So they had tons of injuries, and they had also like, did they count that they had 150 games? No, could it be possible? No. Anyhow, if you take all the playoffs, they had like 50 or 60 games more than in a year than any other team in the NHL, because they went all the way to the sixth or seventh game in the playoffs. So, and they were playing as injured or with an injury also. So, and the challenge is that when you have injuries and you are playing as an injured player, and also how do you keep the team hungry enough after all these championships? Like you have to change the team enough to keep experience there, but also get some new blood and new desire for winning, despite there would be desire to win, you know.
Yeah, plus
So it's
money is
always
a big
this,
factor too.
yeah. So it's always a challenge to build the
Yeah,
team and
contracts
keep,
and
yeah,
money.
yeah.
Mm.
Also the salary cap creates
Yep.
challenges, but it's been very healthy. Like soccer is at the moment, what comes to wages, player wages, these soccer is now, especially in Europe, it's very unhealthy. Like the teams can't sustain the salary how it is at the moment. Like you get, imagine you play 150, you pay, I think, at least 150,000 euros a week to a top player in Chelsea or Manchester United or Bayern Munich and stuff, like 150,000 euros a week for playing soccer. What? Like that's unsustainable, and just
Mm.
that's just one player.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah. Anyhow, it was a good time to see some hockey in the arena, and you can actually, you were asking about the clothing rig, so basically, if it's a good hockey arena, you can actually just go with jeans and sweatshirt in the ring in
No,
the
wow.
arena. Yeah, so you don't need any like warm clothing really if you don't want to. Like
Oh, not in
I was
Florida.
yeah, like
I know.
if you if you go to a hockey game, and I was like wearing my regular clothes. I had jeans. I was wearing jeans, uh, and I had sweatshirt, and then my autumn jacket on top of it, and that's all. Like you saw in the
Nice.
picture. So
Yeah, you look comfortable.
yeah, I was like at home there. So yeah,
Right on.
yeah. And I decided only yesterday that okay, my friend was asking me if I want to join them. He was going with his uncle to see the game, and I was like, I could join you. And so I decided to go with them. It was lots of fun, and
Yeah, as long
so
as you had a good time, man, and you enjoyed yourself, that's the
yeah,
point.
yeah,
Yeah, having a good
yeah.
time.
Though it's crazy expensive if you want to have a beer or something like it's like almost a pint of beer is almost like triple price compared to a normal bar. Like if you pay €3 or €4 for a beer here in Finland and you go to a bar in the arena, you pay nine euros for a pint of beer. So it's
Hmm.
crazy expensive. Other than that, it's quite the snacks and stuff. They are quite like popcorn or candy or hot dogs or things like these. They are pretty
Oh
reasonable.
yeah. Oh yeah, they
But
are. Even here too. Even here, but
yeah,
not hockey. Well, hockey, yeah, I'm pretty sure there. But I've been to
yeah,
events where it's like basketball, football, baseball, and you're paying like it's the prices are just crazy.
yeah,
Like the concession stands are nuts. You're paying like $10 for a beer.
yeah, exactly.
Like, and that's I don't know how it is now. It might be like 12 now, or maybe
Yeah,
$15 for a beer.
yeah, yeah.
It's
Like
ridiculous.
yeah, it's crazy. So
Yeah.
I just had the coffee is like regular price. Like if you I had a cup of coffee. It was like €2.5, which is if you go to a coffee shop or a cafeteria here, it's like 220 up to two
Yeah,
sixty.
that's not too bad.
Yeah, depending where you go.
It's not too
So
bad.
yeah, but oh
But they're
man, if
trying
you
to
want
get
to,
the people that drink beer,
yeah, if you want to have beer, oh man, that's
nachos, or any food like the hot
yeah,
dogs or anything. You're paying like $8 for a hot dog.
yeah.
You're paying
I can't
like
remember how much was it for a hot dog? It wasn't so much for a hot dog, but like it was
maybe €7 for a hot dog.
no, it was I think it was like maybe €4 or something, which is
Oh, that's cheaper than
still
over here.
yeah, yeah.
Shit, not here.
It's like it's pretty. The food is actually like pretty reasonable. It's not
Yeah.
that expensive, but
Oh
I
man.
mean, if you want to have a pizza slice or something like, it's not
Oh
that
man. You need a
expensive.
loan
And
for a pizza slice here.
yeah, but beer is crazy. Or if you want to have a long drink, then it's crazy expensive.
Mm, no,
So
that's yeah. Here they
I'm actually
really get people with the concession stands. Like literally, you need a loan or a
yeah,
credit card to get from the concession stands, and all type of sports or concerts or events. It seems like it's
mhm.
overpriced.
Oh yeah, big time. Yeah,
Yeah,
and people are still crazy enough to pay for it.
yeah, because they want to like indulged, and then
Mhm.
it's a sacrifice because like you pay so much money for a beer. It's like $10 for a beer. Like,
Yeah,
get out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
looking at the whole situation, where like the sports teams are trying to push like all these liberal agendas and stuff. And I
Hmm.
forget the guy's name. I know there's some football player. He's like conservative, and it keeps happening to where they push this stuff, but then some of the players are like, screw that, I'm not going along with this craziness.
It's just it started. They had a plan, and it started with Colin Kaepernick for the 49ers quarterback at that time,
oh dear Lord.
and he was the one that did the kneeling.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
He started that kneeling and during the anthems and stuff, and then yeah, people thought that it was like oh, they all started kneeling, and it's just, to me, it just didn't make any
yeah,
sense.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And now he can't. I'm happy if he can't get a contract
Nah, he
because
can't.
he still,
Nobody wants
yeah,
him.
yeah. They don't want to cause him trouble.
yeah, yeah. I mean, he started the whole anti American thing with his kneeling stupidity,
Yeah, it's just really
and
uncalled for.
yeah, yeah, and I have been boycotting actually soccer teams, including national teams. That I'm not going. For example, I won't be watching the games of Belgium national team or English national team because they are still kneeling, which is idiotic. Like, you either respect your flag or you don't, and if you don't respect your flag, then get out of here.
Right? Respect the nation you're representing. It's like,
Yeah, like it should be an honor to represent your nation in a hockey game or in a
Yeah,
soccer game.
yeah,
So
the women's soccer were doing that shit, and
yeah,
last year they won the World Cup. This year they didn't win shit. They got kicked out. They got eliminated.
oh yeah, in the women's cup, yeah, yeah, yeah.
They got
So
eliminated in the first round.
yeah, and I was laughing myself to death. Like, karma hits back if there is any karma.
Yeah.
If karma is real, then they got hit with with some karma.
Got a
So
reality check. All right.
oh yeah, oh yeah, big time. Yeah. So
Someone's shooting fireworks.
yeah,
There's fireworks
so
here throughout the whole year. I don't understand.
so yeah, I know it's private matter, but I wanted to let you know that my lady practically proposed me for marriage in a letter, and now she agrees to have a Skype call soon, finally, with me. So we will have a Skype call, and then we will change contact information and so forth. So it gets way easier to really plan for a meeting and so forth. So it's
All right.
taking a positive, yeah. So it's taking positive direction. Like, she was indirectly like saying that she wants to get married with me later.
All
So
right.
let's see.
Yeah, we'll let it play out and let it
Hmm.
happen before Putin goes any more,
Hmm.
into this and decides to be like, close the borders, fuck
Hmm.
everybody, you know. And there's gonna be a
Yeah.
time that's gonna happen. I just hope everything happens before for you.
Hmm. Yeah. Thanks. Muntan is saying, did you know in the 1500s the Dutch flooded their own country
Mhm.
when they were invaded during the war with Spain? They did guerrilla warfare on ice skates. Oh,
Mhm.
yeah,
I didn't know
yeah.
that. Pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. And I used to be good with history and stuff.
Let me tell you, guerrilla warfare on ice skates was so, because that's such a smart move by the Dutch to flood out and then use skates to maneuver, because you can't maneuver if you're on fucking shoes because you're gonna be slipping and
Yeah,
sliding and you have no grip. And
yeah,
ice skaters, all they gotta do is go with their guns and like boop,
yeah,
boop, boop, take them all
yeah,
out one by one.
Right.
yeah, yeah,
Such a smart move. Such
yeah,
a smart move by the Dutch.
yeah,
I think
yeah.
snow skis used to have a lot of military application also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why they're part of competition in the Winter Olympics. You
Yeah.
see when they have those triathlons where they have the guns and they're in their
Yeah,
skis
that's right.
and to shoot and
Yeah, they still
continue.
have.
That's such a great I love like the Olympics, that type of Olympics, and especially the winter. That's one of my
Yeah.
favorite events.
Uh-huh.
And they have to hit the target. They have to, and then I think it's like it's a couple. I think it's like 3 shots they got to hit, and then once they hit it, then they keep going along, and they do it like a whole bunch of times, and then whoever comes in first, second, third, that's how they get awarded. Hmm.
Mhm. Mhm.
But I think the Russians have more of an advantage when it comes to winter warfare,
Oh yeah. Oh
cold,
yeah.
anything that's related to cold.
Yeah.
I
Imagine if you go through Russia as a country, you go through 7 time zones,
huh,
7 different time zones.
it's
If
so
you go from,
huge.
yeah, like if you go from St. Petersburg to Vladivostok, which is on the on the uh,
Mhm.
on the shore of, is it is it Sea of Japan or something like that? It's
It's
like
right. It's a part of the Pacific.
you go through different 7 different time zones. So
Yeah, played a key role
yeah,
as
yeah,
Soviet Union.
yeah. Special troops were played the key role. Like we had really good clothing for winter. It was really cold back then, and there was tons of snow back then
Mhm.
also. So despite Russians had the man advantage, we were able to destroy a lot of colonies just by by being able to ski. So yeah,
Yeah, I mean, it's just you gotta like. It's like
yeah,
if you could
I
control
know.
that type of element,
Yeah,
like the snow and ice,
yeah,
and freely be able to move.
mm,
Oh, I think my food is here. Hold on,
yeah.
Trevor,
In
you
the
could take
battle,
over.
uh-huh. In the Battle of Suomussalmi, two Soviet mechanized divisions, 45,000 men, were annihilated by three Finnish regiments, 11,000 men. Yeah, they were surrounding them, and also Raatentie is one of the most famous battles in the Winter War, and also following the war after 1939, like between 1940 and 1944. So yeah, we were beating heck out of the Russians, but today it's a different country, completely different country, and different mentality and so forth. So without going too deep into politics, but uh, I think today, if my brother-in-law who works for the military, he told me that if Russia wants, Kuopio and Jyväskylä are in the center, in the middle of the country, and my brother-in-law told me that if Russia wants, it can march in one day through Finland, through Kuopio and Jyväskylä, and cut Finland in half, and we can't do a damn thing about it. So we should be careful about when we poke the Russian bear.
Yeah.
So, and now we are. Uh, I was I was reading a headline like our current president was, he claims in a book that he was afraid of Russia. He was afraid uh, how how Russia would react to, I can't remember, it was some political thing that how would, well, if he really thought that, he's a complete idiot, and I'm calling him an idiot because now we have practically cut our political ties to Russia, and because we joined NATO, which is the aggressor since 1991, we are a danger. We are a threat to Russia by NATO. So he should be worried, very worried, how Russia will act because we are part of NATO, which is openly hostile alliance.
Yeah.
That's partially true what you say, Mountain, that their materials are old, but that's only partially true. They have very modern today. They have very modern equipment. They are producing at this moment when we speak. Russia is producing, for example, 155 millimeter shells. Russia is producing over, I think it's over 100-fold compared to the United States. So they have ammunition, they have food, they have equipment, like they have all the stuff they need as much as they need today. So if you compare it as a military power, Russia today, thanks to the actions of NATO, among other things, Russia is way stronger as a nation compared as a military power and economically than it was in the 80s during the Soviet Union times. So this is like one of the special topics of I have been researching and doing investigating journalism like almost 10,000 hours, how the media works, so-called media works, and also geopolitics. So it's one of my specialities, and how this conflict between Russia and Ukraine, how it escalated, and who did what, and so forth. So that's sort of my special area, which I have been focusing on last few years, like international law, what the UK articles say about what a nation can do according to for example, if you check out UK, the United Nations Article 51, you should go and see what it says, that what a nation can do and what it can't do according to those articles. So this is a kind of my special area where I have specialized in, and I could actually graduate do my master's degree from geopolitics, I could say, if I would want to. So, how are you, Seve?
I'll let you take over as host, Termir. So you could host for a bit. You could talk with Seven, and I'm gonna bring in Albie. I'm just gonna take a few bites on my dinner.
All right. I tried to.
I have my mic muted.
So how are you?
I was saying I was just reading Moontan's comment about General Patton was right. Do you know about the whole General Patton thing?
Some of it, yeah.
That's a quote of his when, like, after the war was over, he came out and said, "We fought the wrong enemy."
Yeah, exactly.
But you know, something crazy is that he announced that he was going to make a statement to the American people and that we were going to be shocked by what we heard. And then not long after that, he died in a mysterious auto accident, and we didn't get the autopsy.
Funny thing how those happen.
Yeah, right. I really would like to know what he was going to tell us before he had his.
Like when they say that Hillary Clinton hit list is a conspiracy theory, that there is no such thing. Well, if you go, how many people have died in mysterious circumstances, then if you can't find it as a hit list, then it's funny thing how all those people end up being dead by suicide. I mean, it's if you shot yourself 20 times in your own body, and that's ruled as a suicide. I found it that I find it quite interesting way to die. Like, how can you shoot yourself 20 times in your own body, and it's
Yeah.
ruled as a suicide, for example. Like five, I think it was at least five contacts happened to die in a plane crash, and five of them died in a car crash. And so, if that's all just a coincidence, I find it quite interesting that how do these people who are about to reveal some stuff about Clinton or about the Obamas,
Yeah.
how do they end up dying young? Like,
I
for
watched a
example,
thing a long time
did
ago. It was talking
uh,
about
uh,
people in that study like virus studies, and
uh,
people that are into natural health have like an
yeah,
extremely high rate of suicide, but
yeah,
they don't think it's really suicide. They think they keep finding out stuff that's better uh, in the controller's interest that we don't know about, and they keep getting
yeah,
disappeared.
yeah. Like, for example, do you remember when the when in the elections of 2016? Do you remember when Hillary Clinton collapsed for a while, and a special agent helped him into the car?
Yeah,
Do you remember that one? It was
yeah, and
about
I remember the weird ass coughing fit. Remember, she would start coughing like every
yeah,
time she tried to do a speech.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's
So
going out there a little bit, but I almost wondered if it was some
yeah.
kind of
So
spell.
yeah, so guess what happened to the agent, special agent, to the Secret Service agent who helped Hillary Clinton into the car? Guess what happened to him?
Uh, he had an
He died.
accident,
He died 2 years after.
right?
Funny thing, he died 2 years after, in age 47 or 48 or something like that. Funny thing how those happen around the Clintons. Just saying, you know.
It's very
Call
weird that
me,
she had all those episodes.
yeah, call me, call me a conspiracy theorist, but I'm just pointing out. Anyhow, so uh, there was a very good article by Michael Black, who was lawyer in the Hague International Criminal Court for the for Slobodan Milosevic, for the ex-president of Yugoslavia, and also he was lawyer for in these Rwanda trials, which were direct uh, how do you say it in English, like cause and effect, like uh, UN and United States and was it some other third party who were actually guilty about how the events unfold in Rwanda back in the days. So he wrote that Russia is actually working on the same premise as USA did during the Cuban Missile Crisis in the 1960s, like when USA was acting recklessly towards Soviet Union placed missiles into Cuba to protect themselves. So, as a preemptive measure, USA threatened to invade Cuba because because the United States felt threatened by those missiles in Cuba. So now, according to that same premise, which is also based on the UN Article 51 and also UN Article 2, Russia was feeling threatened by NATO and by the United States, because the US Pentagon had these biolabs right on the border of Russia, and also NATO was placing missiles in Poland and stuff. So Russia felt threatened, and Russia didn't want Ukraine to become possible launching pad for an attack by NATO and United States. So Russia also act as a preemptive strike and kick out NATO from Ukraine. And one of the things is that when Ukraine got into independence in 1991, in the Declaration of Independence, Ukraine is saying that it can't become part of NATO. So that's one of the things how the Russians felt threatened, and they are fighting for their existence at the moment because of the aggression of NATO. Oh, Seven Serpents dropped out, so I think I have to be on my own for a while before Rick comes back. And
It's
right
good practice.
right when I needed Rick, he's here. Welcome back, Rick.
Yeah, it's good practice. Good practicing.
Oh yeah, I hope I was doing at least okay.
Yeah, you're doing good. This is
So
maintaining the flow.
I didn't want to go too much into to political rant here and defend Russia, but I was just trying to lay out some things which people don't what people don't consider usually when they look at the conflict between Russia and Ukraine. So
yeah, Russia.
they don't necessarily know that they don't know the international law, and they are not aware of historical facts, how the nations how the nations react. They don't remember the history from the past 30 years, that who did and what and when and so forth. So I was just trying to lay out the history and so forth. So
It's very interesting.
Russia,
I never underestimate Russia. Even during their losses, they have so much still.
Yeah. Thank you, Amber. If I'm doing good, I don't. Thank you for the compliment. So this is, like I said, that this is sort of the one of the areas I'm specialized in, like the international law, and also partially the history of that, what historical facts, facts, and what actions as facts led to the situation where we have almost 500,000 Ukrainian men and boys ending up dead. So I was just like trying to open up the history and the historical facts and the UN charters and so forth. So, but I am not a lawyer, at least yet. So I'm just a guy who is trying to who wants to live in reality. Let's say.
You don't play one on TV?
Huh?
You don't play like a lawyer on TV?
Seven Serpents dropped out. Sorry, Seven. I didn't want to. I didn't want to talk trash about the United States or anything. So I know you're not being fan of the country. But
oh man, this country's a mess. I didn't want to start with this country. They're avoiding a shutdown, but they're just doing a band-aid, like 45 extra days to figure this shit out before they shut down again.
Okay. So they are having the government shutdown then?
Well, it's supposed to happen at midnight, but the House passed And I think the Senate is passing some bill to extend the funding for another 45 days before they have to
Oh
shut
boy.
down. So they have to figure it out.
Mhm.
If Biden signs it tonight, if Biden
Yeah.
decides not to sign it, if he decides not to sign it, then
Mhm.
we're in a shutdown.
Okay.
So it's all
Okay.
up to that old man.
Yeah.
And midnight, I think it's a little bit past his bedtime.
Okay. It's 3:30 in the morning here at the moment.
Yeah.
And I thought that, okay, I will drop by for 15 minutes and I'm still here. So,
Well, we'll see if he signs it. If he decides not to sign it, then we're in a
Mhm.
shutdown.
yeah.
So
I mean, I thought I was going to be up here for maybe like 15 minutes and I have been here like 45 minutes. It's funny.
Yeah, man, it takes you. This channel, it grabs you and it takes you for hours. It's all right. Before midnight, Biden will make sure to send another $1 billion to Ukraine. He'll find a way to send another billion, and nothing to Hawaii. That's so crazy.
Yeah. Nothing to Hawaii or nothing to the what's the place where they had this train wreck?
Oh, that's
Training
Palestine, Ohio.
yeah, Palestine, Ohio. No money for them and no money for Hawaii, but yes, they have money for Ukraine.
It's like, hold on, before we close, hold on, let me sign this check. What is that check? $1 billion to Ukraine.
And our idiots, I call them idiots because they don't know the history. They don't understand anything what's going on in the world at the moment. So our idiots are also, they don't have money for our people, but they have money to spend to Ukraine too. So and they have money to fund the Ukrainians. So fuck our government. So
It's just it's a never-ending story.
oh yeah, as I on the other hand, I hope that Putin would decide that even if it would uh, even if it would bring a direct conflict between NATO and between US. Well, USA practically is in a war with Russia already, but I hope that Putin would understand that as long as Russia don't conquer Kiev and don't conquer and end the war, it's going to continue, and we have endless amounts of fake money going called currency to flow. It will flow to Ukraine to keep the war going, and they keep the Ukrainians dying by funding the war. So they have blood in their hands. Our politicians have blood in their hands, if you ask me. So I hope Putin understands that he has to make the final strike and bring the troops temporarily to the border of Poland, which NATO has actually claimed to trying to prevent happening. But the problem is that Russia doesn't want to conquer Ukraine permanently because Western Ukrainians are practically Ukrainians. Like they really they are ethnic Ukrainians. So Russia don't want to mess and conquer western part of Ukraine because of that reason. They only want to protect ethnic Russians who are considered as third-class citizens in Ukraine, and they are treated very badly by the Ukrainian government. So Russia wants to protect ethnic Russians getting slaughtered by the UAF. And people don't seem to understand that Ukraine had very close ties to the Third Reich in Second World War, and they were helping in slaughtering Russians, Poles, Ukrainians, and this kind of shit in Ukraine, and also inside Polish borders. So when people say that I stand with Russia, I stand with Ukraine, what they mean is that I stand with Nazis, actual Nazis. They don't understand that Ukraine has very close ties to Nazis. And if you go there and check a guy called Stepan Bandera, actually he said that he would kill millions of innocent people for Ukraine. So, and he is still celebrated in Ellenville, near New York, New York, in the United States. There was just this summer, there were camps where these young people were having brown shirts like the Hitler Youth, and they were celebrating Stepan Bandera and the Bandera flag, which is direct flag to the Nazi flag. So if you say that you stand with Ukraine, you are saying that you stand with Nazis. So you should consider that for a moment also. But people don't think about these things, you know. Sorry. Are you there, Eric?
Yeah, I'm here. I was just taking a couple of bites still. And looking at the chat.
Why in the heck would you like Ukraine now? I don't understand. Ukraine caused the whole war together with the United States by bombing civilians in the Donetsk region, Donbas region, which didn't want to succumb to the regiment of Poroshenko and wanted to be independent and part of Russia. They wanted, Donbas was practically for 8 years, Donbas was praying Putin that please help us, give us military aid. And because Ukraine government sent troops and tanks to Donbas area to bomb the civilians. So I don't know if you follow the news or if you follow history, but you should know your history. So those are just facts, and if you don't like facts, then sorry. No, actually, Mountain, that's not correct. They are guilty because they allowed Russians be treated like third class citizens in their country, and they are guilty because they allowed bombing on Donbas for 8 years. And I repeat myself, if you go and read what the United Nations Article 51 is saying, as a preemptive measure, a UN country can defend itself against a outside threat, which was coming from NATO. So Russia is fighting for its existence because the United States together with NATO, has decided to destroy Russia as a country.
Give me
So-
1 minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. But I am just following the facts, and I am following the United Nations charters, which is more powerful than international law. So I'm sorry if you don't like my opinion, but I based on my opinion in reality, not on what the media says. Sorry if you dislike me, but that's just how it is. I am just being realistic, that's all. So, and I hope that you don't take this personally, because I don't want to get personal or any of that sort. So my apology if you feel like offended. That's not my intention at all. When I'm saying about these things, I'm just trying to lay out the facts. So, just in case, my apology to people in the chat if you feel offended. That has not been my intention. And if you think that I wanted to offend any of you in the chat, you don't know me that well. So, one more time, my apology if you felt offended what I said. So I hope that I have peace with all of you guys in the chat. And I hope that we can disagree, but still be a group. And we can talk about these things.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah,
Oh, that was so good.
So I just in case, Rick, I made an apology to people if they felt offended, but because that was not my intention to, or it was not my intention to
What
offend
did you
anyone.
say? Did you say help Putin?
Huh?
Did we say Putin?
So
It's
because it's this is such a difficult topic that it's sometimes difficult to
Oh yeah.
talk with people, because many people believe what the mainstream media says about this, or what
Oh
the
yeah.
NATO leaders say about this, and they don't necessarily consider all the things which have been going on past 30 years.
Yeah, and
So
NATO is
that's
part of media.
So
Media manipulates.
yeah. So my intention was not to be personal with any of people in the chat. For example, I'm just trying to lay out some.
We got personal?
No. I hope not. I hope not.
I say, let's get personal. Let's
hope
get
not.
physical. How about that? I want to get
Yeah,
physical.
but
Physical.
let's put it this way. I try to think with I try and I want to think with my own brain, and I don't want to externalize my thinking to someone else.
Yeah,
So,
you guys are pretty close to over there. You guys are pretty close to the battle.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're I think you're closest to Russia.
Well,
so
we have we have almost 1,000 kilometers of common border with Russia. So we should be careful who we poke.
Yeah, you know.
So
if we want Russia,
if we want Russia to conquer ourselves, then let's bring in NATO. Let's bring nuclear weapons. Let's bring a NATO base.
You know what happens?
And see what happens.
You know what happens when you poke the bear too much? You poke them.
Yeah. And that's what I have been saying, and people don't seem to understand it for some reason.
He'll start farting and making us stink. So,
well, I'm not sure.
One thing, war is always going to happen.
I understand. Yeah, I understand your point, Montan, and every country has its good sides and bad sides. But if you look
Yeah, the United
in,
States.
in 1990, when the Soviet Union collapsed, there was agreement with Mikhail Gorbachev that NATO won't go an inch towards Russian borders. And since then, since 1991, NATO has broken that promise 59
That's true.
times now
That's,
in 30
that's true.
years. And also, if you regard the if you look at the facts, Russia has been in military contact, since 1995. Russia has been part of a military conflict 5 times, 5 times if we count this current ongoing war with Ukraine. 5 times Russia has been in a military conflict, and that they have been all close to its borders. So, and if we compare to United States, since 1991, United States has had over 200 military interventions around the world, which none of them have been on its borders, either on its borders in Canada or on its border in Mexico. So I'm
We're gonna
asking you
fight
people in
Canada.
the chat, if you think about these people, USA has been since 1991. USA has been in conflict or in military intervention over 220 times, and Russia has been involved in 5. Which one is really the aggressor here? And if NATO has broken its promise so far 59 times, and every time when Russia has said drawn a red line, don't go over this red line here,
They
NATO
still
and United States has done it. So consider which one is really the aggressor here.
Well, of course, because if you provoke and then you start something, they point fingers, and of course the media is going to be like, it's Russia, and blame them. But it's like this has been going on forever, man. This is
Yeah.
war. It's
This
been
is the new
nothing new.
Cold War, and this is only feeding the military-industrial complex. That's all.
Yeah, but it's
So
peace. The day we have peace is the day the war blows up.
yeah. So
We're
I
in
understand.
pieces.
I understand your viewpoint, but consider this: Putin tried to avoid this war with all means necessary, and Russia and Ukraine was very close to actual 10-point peace agreement in March 20 in February 2022, but Boris Johnson stepped in and said to Zelensky that no, you can't make peace with Russia, that we will provide all the ammunition, all the artillery, and all the money you ever need, all the equipment you ever need to win this war. And Angela Merkel has said in public to German TV, she has said in public television appearance that European Union never intended to act according to Minsk agreements 2014, that the Minsk agreements were only a way to distract Russia and to build up a worthy army for Ukraine to attack towards Russia and to destroy Russia and to train Ukrainian troops and build an army during the period. So they were never intending to keep the
I
the
don't know,
deal
but like
with Russia.
I see it like
So
this, right? I see it like this. If let's say World War Three, right? This
yeah,
is
because
a mental. Let's
this
say this is a mental. This is a mental exercise, all right? Hold on, now. Turn.
yeah.
Well, let's
Hmm.
say this is boiling to the boiling point. We're at the boiling point
Hmm. Hmm.
now.
Yeah.
Let's draw the alliance together. Who's got who? Okay, so you're looking at the U.S. of course, UN. You hear how I called U.S. first and then UN. Um, then you have Russia. Russia is going to bond with China. They're going to bond with North Korea. Africa is going to be like, you know what? We're
Hmm.
with Russians and Chinese.
Hmm.
India, it's going to end up being a chess match. So it's
Oh
like
yeah,
where we draw the allegiance.
yeah,
Who's going with who?
exactly.
You
I
know?
don't. Yeah, sorry. I was just reading. I was just reading the Ryan Orion comments, and yeah, I agree, Ryan Orion, with the Hyksos stuff. Like we can talk about this as a Khazarian mafia. Also, they are practically. I would say that WEF mother wefers, like if I puts it, mother wefers are pretty much behind this because the Russians didn't accept the
I love this one.
LBGQ shit to their country, and they wanted to preserve a healthy identity, national identity, national. Uh, uh,
Oh,
they wanted to preserve the language, and they wanted to preserve it as a Christian Orthodox nation. So the mother buffers didn't like this because they didn't want to push this rainbow shit. They couldn't
there's so
push this
much.
rainbow shit. So Russia is actually fighting at least two different wars. The other one is economical war for its survival, and
A lot of
also it's
wars. I think it's more
and the
than
other
that.
is
It's more than that
uh,
because you have the cyber war going on too,
yeah,
and that's vicious. That's oh lord, the United States are not going to report it, and media is not going to report it. But there's been
mm,
a lot of attacks cyberly into the United States, and go ex MGM and Caesars Casino in Vegas. What happened to them?
yeah,
And then they tell you, look over here, look what happened to Caesars and all this and that, but they don't tell you about the other shit that happened, that
yeah,
information that people got stolen, and it's just
yeah. I understand also, Montan, your point, but that was a different era back then. And also, what was the document you talked about, Seven Serpents? Like, what did the Allies do to the German girls and women after they conquered and beat the Nazis? Like, what was the document called? If Seven
yeah,
Serpents,
those over there,
what was
they've been at it for a
what
long
was the
time.
yeah? Like, what was the Paula might me remember the document about how the Allied troops acted after the Nazis were conquered towards German girls and women. So yeah, that's it. Thanks. So I suggest, Moontan, if you have guts to watch that document, you should see that document,
Yeah, because
and that
there's
might
two
reveal.
sides to a
Yeah,
story, and then there's
yeah,
other
yeah,
battles and other things that happen that is just really disgusting and nasty, and it's just it all
yeah,
comes. It's just disgusting. The whole you guys can't get along over there. You know,
yeah,
it's like
yeah. I know, I
I,
know,
I
I know.
feel like it's just
I know we could talk about hours about these things, and we might not be able to find an agreement. And my intention is not to cause an argument or a fight between you guys. Please believe me.
no, we're good.
I want to live in peace with you because I like all of you guys there.
Yeah,
So, so
we're
I'm just trying to maybe point out that there is not only one side to things, that there is also another side to these things, which are not being brought up by the so-called mainstream media,
very true.
which doesn't tell the facts anyway.
Hmm.
I
No.
know one very smart lawyer here in my country who is very smart in certain things, but he can't see how one-sided the media, so-called mainstream media, is here. So it's very difficult to see sometimes, and I'm not blaming you or
Yeah,
anything like that.
that's just that's war, you know, and battles and things, perversions, and people get raped, people get molested, people lose their children, yanked out
Oh,
and
you have seen,
taken
yeah,
and raped right in front of them. Like you don't understand. Like this is just it's. I can feel that energy. Mm.
yeah. So I hope I'm in peace with you guys down in the chat, and
Oh,
I
I'm
hope
at
we can.
peace.
I hope we can talk about these things, but it
I can
doesn't
take my medicine
necessarily
though.
lead to an agreement because we have different way to look at things.
Very hard
But
to watch. Yeah,
yeah,
I, oof. It's
yeah,
just, and then the trafficking. That's the other shit. The
yeah.
trafficking of children, and
Organs,
like
organs of
it's
the soldiers.
organs and people just being like I don't even want to. Oh, Ooh. That's a lot of energy.
Yeah.
That's a lot. There's
So
so much energy because they get raped and then they get killed right after, and it's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
oh man, oh.
yeah.
Let me go get my
And this,
medicine.
yeah,
I have to
yeah,
take my medicine. I'll be right back.
yeah, yeah.
No World War III here. Okay, I'll be right back.
I hope we are in peace with the people in the chat. So yeah. Oh, you have seen it, Monta. I didn't know. I don't know if I can. I have been avoiding it because I know it might be too much for my heart, but so anyhow, uh, I still hope that I'm in peace with you guys because I really like you. So I might have a different opinion, and sometimes people don't like hearing different opinions. But uh, I mean, when I started to say that, hey, Russia has tried to avoid this conflict for past 20 years, people started to unfriend me in Facebook and blame me being a Kremlin troll and calling me by names and all that kind of shit. So those who are with me, still, I consider them as friends, to say the least. So in that sense, yeah, I know what you're saying, Moonton. So no, I like Dutch
Like
people. One of
like
my
Doc said, like Doc says, like this fucking Russian spy. So
oh yeah, that's me, man.
fucking
That's I'm your man. I'm a
Doc is
Russian
like
spy
this fucking Russian spy.
from the KGB, which is now known as
Oh Lord.
FSB.
And then Trigger's like, yeah, you caught me. I was like, oh
Oh
Lord.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
man. Nah,
yeah. I
it's a
think
lot of trickery, a lot of things going on behind the scenes. Like there's a lot of fuckery going on. History has
yeah,
proven that to be, very
mhm,
true. So this is no difference.
yeah.
We're
Thanks,
going through a
Amber, for your comment over there. And I want to be as long as a person is respectful towards me, I'm fine with that. And I can always disagree with someone, and I'm happy if someone else disagrees because sometimes it brings new things into life. But So, but I can also be nasty if someone gets personal with me. So I I do my best to be respectful towards
Mm-hmm.
people here when I'm up here. So if you
Yeah,
feel that I say something, if you feel that I say something personally, please tell me, and I will apologize because I don't want to get personal in any way. Any
history
here.
is not
So
personal; it's the truth.
yeah.
It's a
So
lot of truth. So no one's wrong. No one's wrong.
yeah.
Like Moontime's not wrong. You're not wrong. Ryan's not wrong. Amber's not wrong. Nobody's wrong. Everyone
Yeah.
has their
Yeah.
their visions and they're seeing everything
Yeah.
for themselves.
Yeah.
Like
But yeah, but like I said, that I want to think with my own brain. I don't want to
mhm.
externalize my
Yeah,
thinking to
everyone has their
someone
own
else.
brains. Everyone's is educating themselves and in their regions and their
Hmm.
piece of territory of this planet.
Hmm.
It's like we're
I'm
witnesses, so we're
seven
seeing
seven
everything for ourselves.
7 7 says I'm wrong. Well, buddy, join the club because I'm wrong
Yeah,
too.
you're wrong for not being here. Where are you?
Where are you 7 7s? Where did you go?
Seven's wrong for not being here. That's the only thing you
Oh
know.
yeah,
I
you're
know
wrong
he's
for being here. Come up here, you.
I'm a jokester too here, and
Yeah.
not always serious. Not always serious. It's it's just what we're
Come up
seeing and what
here.
we're witnessing and what we're
Oh boy,
sharing
I was.
amongst each
Yeah.
other. You know what I mean? Because
Uh-huh.
everyone's gonna have their opinions, and then I want people
Mhm.
to share their opinions.
And by
It's
the yeah,
you
and
shouldn't
by
be
the way,
paralyzed. You shouldn't be penalized for your opinions and what
yeah,
you see, what you hear, and what you
yeah.
know. You know,
And by the way, if you want to fact check me, then you can go and fact check me. I don't mind at all.
fact check. Yeah,
So
come with receipts. This is the receipt show.
yeah, but
You're
it's
gonna have to.
sometimes it's just amazing when I share a link to people that go and see the Article 51 in the United Nations Charter, for example. Go and see for yourself that what it says there and think about it for a moment. They don't go and say that, oh, it doesn't exist. It's all BS. Are you saying that United Nations articles are all bullshit? You know.
7. I ate pasta and got sleepy.
Oh,
Oh man.
I hope.
Hey, if you feel sleepy, go to sleep. You can listen to me. I fell asleep
Yeah.
listening to him. I slept so good too. It was like an hour. I think I slept like an hour. And then I woke up and then
Why
he was
can't I
on
sleep?
with Mrs. Seven and
Yeah.
with Paula. And then a few minutes later, they had this microphone issue. And I was like,
Mhm.
damn it, they had more to say. And I woke up and like everything went
Oh
haywire.
man. Oh man, Ryan, you need to get Discord so we can share links between each other, and we need to create another server to bring
Yeah,
in
I'm
all
I'm
these
gonna work on that.
people. Okay,
I'm definitely gonna probably work on that
but
tomorrow.
I hope I hope I'm okay with Seven Serpents, especially because I like you, dude.
Oh
I
yeah,
like you a
everyone.
lot.
I think I'm cool. I'm cool.
Yeah, you're Rick's
I don't feel
Mulatto.
anything wrong. I mean, we here. This is different. This is not Doctor
Mhm.
Illusions. This is not Seven
Mhm.
Serpents. This is My Mind Over Your Matter. So
Mhm.
literally, listen to the title of the show and repeat it to yourself. My mind over your matter.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
everyone has minds and everyone has matters. So it's like we're here to
yeah.
put our minds
Uh,
together and figure this shit out. You
Moonton,
know?
Rick. Yeah, sorry if I interrupt you, Rick, but to Moonton, Rick is working on a server, so it's going to be fixed. So Mrs.
Yeah. So
Mrs. Seven Serpents can join too and be.
yeah,
So,
I'm gonna work on that tomorrow.
but
Um,
I really hope I'm okay with Seven Serpents because
oh yeah,
I like
Seven's
him.
chilling.
So
chilling. Seven man, he's chilling. He's there.
okay, I
He's
hope
good.
so.
Everyone's good.
I
I'm
hope
I'm
so.
listen, the energy feels good. I don't feel any fluctuation of
Mhm.
energy. Not like how I did in fucking Dark Illusions. Holy shit. That shit was a fucking roller coaster.
Mhm.
Um it was because I had to watch the whole thing and I'm like, I'm gonna record myself with this shit and then just comment in the background because they're just talking and then I'll never get an opportunity to put my voice in. So it's not my channel. So out of respect, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
say shit. I'll just come on my channel while I'm on
Yeah.
pause and muted over there, and
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
speak my mind on my side, and I like doing that.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's just sometimes if you watch that me going into Dark Illusions and the first one, and then you see the second one, you see how everything changes when this certain individual came on. I got
Oh
silent,
yeah. Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
I started talking on my channel.
Yeah. I remember.
And then you see
Yeah.
how I spoke
Yeah.
about that individual. So even some several people came through and they saw.
Yeah.
So
It's
I kind of
it's
like doing
4.
shows like
Yeah.
that.
It's 4 a.m. here, and it's funny you mentioned that Moontan because I was just before your comment, Moontan. I was about to say that since people are doing with the spirit world here, I can say strongly that if you ask spirit world for revelations, they will really give you revelations, and you might not always like the revelations they give you. So have funny coincidence
Yeah, man.
again.
Ryan needs to
Mhm.
get. He don't have Discord. It's so easy.
Yeah,
So
Ryan, you need to get your Discord, man.
yeah, that'd be pretty cool if he
Yeah,
did,
it
because
would be
like I can
awesome.
add him to my side, and once I get
We
that
are not
server,
pushing you, Ryan. We are just saying, man. We are just saying, buddy.
the witching hour. Oh my goodness, it's three over there, and it was like
Yeah,
nine. It's nine
it's
here.
4 a.m. in Finland.
Oh Lord, but it's a beautiful night here. It's
Yeah,
nice.
it's
I
bright.
think the
It's
flow's pretty
yeah,
progressive. It's good.
it's also a bright night here in Finland. So
Wow, 4 in the morning. Shit.
yeah, it's 4 in the morning here. So
Mm. I love this. This is such an international show. I'm sorry. I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah,
I love
yeah,
this. I love this. We
yeah,
have a few
yeah.
from
It's
the
fun,
US
man.
and a lot from Europe.
Yeah,
We have Moon 10, that's from the Netherlands. We
uh-huh.
have Termir from Finland.
Uh-huh.
During the day, when I come on early, if you guys want to see Maggie, Maggie, when I do my early shows, maybe I'll come on early tomorrow and do an early show so Maggie could join. I love Maggie. She's such a sweetie. Like she's just a sweetheart. She's
Yeah,
like her energy is so infectious. It's like I feel so good when I have her on here, and her smiles and her laughs could like turn any frown upside
yeah.
down. It's
Oh, oh, yeah. I'm
I love.
reading comments of Moontan, and I'm saying that Moontan, you are my woman because I like the way you think here. That I love being awake during the nights
Yeah,
also. So you're my woman.
I usually go to sleep by like 12. I'll try to end the show
Yeah,
like 11.
yeah, yeah,
I'll end the show like around tonight. It'll probably be around 11.
yeah,
Um, and it'll be a long show. It'll be a long fucking show. I've already been on for 4 hours and 10 minutes.
yeah. And I thought, and like I said, Rick, I thought I would come up here for 15 minutes, and I'm still
I
here.
know. It's like, oh, I tell you, this show takes you and
Oh
it'll
yeah,
hold you hostage.
oh yeah,
In a good
oh yeah,
way, it'll hold you
yeah.
hostage.
You're You're holding me as a hostage. I like that. I like that.
We are taking you hostage.
Yeah,
A couple of hours out of your life.
yeah,
Oh man, as long as we have a good dialogue and you know
yeah,
it's
yeah,
it's it's progressing and
Yeah.
You know, not everyone is gonna agree. Not everyone is gonna be pleased. It just happens, you know. Shit
Yeah.
happens. Just
Hmm.
wipe it and flush
Hmm.
it. Oh
Yeah.
goodness. Ah.
Yeah. Because I have got so much shit into my neck by defending the actions of Russia. So I was worried that because I
Oh
really do
man.
like Seven Serpents, I like Albi, and I like Moonton, and I like Paula and people here. So I was like, when I didn't see the avatar of Seven Serpents, I got a little worried that I hope I didn't offend him or anything like that. So
Oh, man, he's chilling.
all right, I hope
He's
so.
chilling.
I really
It's
hope
it's
so.
always two stories. You know, there's always two sides to one story. There's always two. There's always gonna be more than two. There's gonna be so many stories like baby Jesus.
Hmm.
It's like how his story
Hmm.
became so
Hmm.
powerful, and yet all the
Hmm.
other ones got like banished.
Hmm. Hmm.
Like, are you
Hmm.
kidding me?
Hmm.
Like there was others before him, and they were so beautiful and magical and so helpful, and they were so enlightened, and yet their stories got burned, and yet we
Yeah.
got stuck with the baby Jesus story. It's
Uh,
like there's so many stories that got destroyed that it's like they're
yeah.
lost.
But
You'll never know who they
yeah,
are. I
yeah.
know them by energy. I
Rick,
feel them. I feel the energy.
yeah, Rick. I want to comment on the Ryan Ryan O'Ryan's comment on no shekel goblins troll sneaking on. Yep, you got that wrong, buddy. You have a Kremlin troll here up here, so you got to bear with me. So yeah, so you got one troll up here. I hope you got a little good laugh, buddy.
Okay, I could do
Uh,
that. Yeah, it's
yeah,
just
yeah, you have a
um,
cool background there.
yeah, I change it up
So
all the time. I always change up my background. It's with my green screen. So,
yeah.
and then I implement it through StreamYard, and then
Oh,
I
okay.
put it up.
Do you need to use StreamYard to
It's
get
through the
get it right?
settings. When you go into the settings on StreamYard, and then you go to virtual backgrounds, and then
Ah, okay.
you can
But do you need to
download
use
your
the
own.
do
You
do
can
you need
upload
to
your
use
background.
do you need to use the StreamYard app for that?
Well, if you're gonna be broadcasting on StreamYard, yes.
Ah, okay. That explains because I'm using the I'm always using the browser, so
Yes.
that
My
explains.
whole back wall, yeah, that's crazy, right? My whole wall is a green screen. That's why this is like ESPN, like like on a
Uh-huh.
cheaper budget level, but this whole wall is green screen. And you can see my
Cool.
arms, it doesn't even
Yeah.
cover like it's
I need
very,
to start
very big
I
and
need to
very tall.
uh-huh. I need to start to use damn it. I need to start using StreamYard app then.
Yeah. You could use a green screen or a blue screen on StreamYard. I suggest green screens. They're so much easier. Um, they don't need to be ironed or anything like that. And it still picks it up and
Mm-hmm.
it still projects here. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh wow, 6 foot wide
Matter of fact,
screen.
I could probably stop
That's
the hold
cool.
on. I could probably stop so you can see the green screen.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Let
Uh-huh.
me see.
Uh-huh.
Let me see.
Yeah. So
There it is.
I'm hoping yeah. I'm so happy if we are okay, Seven Serpents.
So it's the
So
whole wall. Like, hey, look, it's green screen. Oh, it's a whole fucking wall. It's a green screen.
mm-hmm.
Bring it
Mm-hmm.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fuck, that's a big fucking green screen. Tell me
Mm-hmm.
about it. It is fucking the whole
Mm-hmm.
wall. If anybody was to come here and see the recording studio that I have here, you're gonna be like, wow, that's fucking big. I'm like, I gotta go big or go home. I'm already home, so I'm going big. Oh, I love it. I love you guys. This is so cool. Um, this is like, it's cool. It's something that I've been always wanting to do, and gradually, little by little, year by year, you see the progression. So it's like it feels cool for me, And then having the seniors, I would call them, they'll be part of the senior class because we have some freshmen here. Definitely Tiramir's a freshman, and Ryan's a freshman. Moontang's a freshman.
Yeah.
But Amber, she's a senior. Seven is a senior, like 2 times over, because he's like cool. Like I'm so
Yeah.
cool with him.
Oh,
So have a good
yeah.
relation.
I love this term libtards. It's so
He's so fucking
awesome.
cool. Freaking Doc Illusions, Paula. Like Doc only comes in certain times, like, and you have to really drag him, but he comes, and when he comes, he just, and I love it.
Now,
I love it.
children, now, children, try to behave in the chat.
I love
I
Doc.
mind you, children, behave.
And Ivy too. Like she has her, everyone has their beefs, and everyone beefs for certain things. And I'm like, oh, to me, it's just, I don't try to hold grudges. Like
Mhm.
it doesn't make any sense to me. Because how can you progress if you're holding a grudge? It's like
Mhm.
I just, to me, I just don't. It's just, I get over it. I'm like, okay, I'm moving on. Next, what I'm doing next. It's another
Now,
episode.
now, children, I mind you, behave down there in the chat. Behave yourselves.
Behave. No, they're good. They were
I know
thinking,
they are
like,
good.
yeah,
Just
they're
saying,
good.
man. I know. Just
I
saying,
think.
man.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
I need to roll me another joint because if I'm gonna do
okay.
another 2 hours of this, I
Oh,
gotta
wow.
roll me
Yeah.
another one. It's like
I
I get
feel
to
like,
my warning.
yeah.
It's like when I get to a
I was,
quarter joint, I'm like,
yeah.
I need to roll me another one. That's like Rick is a pothead. He smokes throughout his whole show. Hell yeah. And look how I
Mhm.
am. I feel so good. And I'm able to like
Yeah.
chill with y'all, and
Mhm.
I'm cool. I'm relaxed. In my show, I'm always smoking on my show.
Oh, by the way, yeah.
I'm always
By,
smoking on my show.
yeah.
I don't know when I mean there was a time when I wasn't smoking, but
Mhm.
I don't know. That's pretty rare.
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh no.
By the way, people in the chat room or in the chat, if I'm about to try ayahuasca next week, so if you want to hear about my experiences with ayahuasca, then let me know in the comments, okay? I'm planning to.
It's time for some midnight mozzarella. Mm.
Yeah, my midnight mozzarella is fun. Yeah, yeah.
I like
I
cheese. I'm
yeah.
cheesy.
You get
I'm
you,
cheesy.
yeah, you get tons of good fat and calories from cheese.
I'm a cheese ball.
Hmm. Yeah. I was watching the Joe Rogan show and Dorian Yates talking about ayahuasca and DMT. So I might try even go for DMT also. Not next week, but generally speaking, later. I might go for it. So
Nice. Yeah, I need to roll me another one. I'm trying to figure out what to put together because the last one I put, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I think one more
yeah.
joint, I'm gonna feel really good. I'm gonna have to change out the candles because they're starting to
Seven
burn out.
seconds on moon. Come up here. What are you doing down there? Come up here.
Seven's he's chilling. He's getting ready to
Yeah,
go to
I know,
bed.
I know who is chilling, but he should be
I
up
know
here.
Moontang. I don't think she could come on because of her daughter. So
Uh,
That's gonna be a no go.
I bet her girl is just partying with friends, and so she's having some time of her own on Saturday night. So I
Yeah,
hope she
Saturday
can.
night,
Yeah, so Moontan, come up
early
here.
Sunday morning,
Where
another
are you?
rotation, another round
Uh-huh.
around the world. Like we're just going around circles. That's all we're
Hmm.
doing.
Hmm. Oh man, I need to download this StreamYard app tomorrow. I still feel like lack of sleep, but I was reading
StreamYard,
or
yeah, it's good. Like I produce my shows on it. It's okay. I mean, I don't have audio
yeah,
issues.
I guess.
Only when Doc comes in, he fucks things up. His audio, something he comes in, and me and him come together is like positive and negative touching, and it's like, and then shit starts fucking
Mhm.
up. My computer starts fucking up. This starts fucking up. The echo starts coming back, and
So
it's like,
yeah, so Doc is having his move this weekend, huh?
yeah, he's moving. He should
Yeah,
be like he'll come on. He's gonna have a show on the second, so bear with him.
you're
He did mention he's gonna be away from YouTube for a little bit, so
oh man,
we have to we have to honor
you're
his space, his time, so he
you're
can
yeah,
focus on the movie.
Moontan. You really are my woman because I was also watching Lord of the Rings earlier today when I was coming back from the game and having some dinner. I was watching Lord of the Rings too.
Yeah, it's not a bad
So
movie. I watch it.
yeah,
I really do. My favorite.
which one of them you were watching, Mountain? Which
I
one
like
it
the
was?
middle one. I
Two
like
Towers,
the one with the two trees. The what was it
Two
called?
Towers,
The
Two
two
Towers.
towers. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was like people say it's the
I like.
boring one, but I was more intrigued of it.
Uh, it's kind of yeah. I can see that
Yes,
it's
the middle child
into the.
syndrome. That's what it is.
Yeah, I like the first was
Yeah, the first one was cool. Yeah, the
the
first one
Fellowship
was
of the Ring
great.
is okay, but
I'm so such
mm,
a middle child. I'm like I'm like the like okay middle child syndrome. Like the middle one was for me more detailed, like more, it made you think about what's going to be next, so forth. It did drag, but it did tell a story, and it did entertain. At least for
yeah,
me, I was entertained,
yeah,
and it got you excited for the final one. It's like it was such
yeah,
a long story, and I don't even think 3 movies was enough.
hmm yeah,
They did try to do continuations or whatever so forth, but it wasn't the same. I
yeah.
feel like it should have stayed with.
Yeah. They were cutting off scenes so much that if they would have presented the scenes like they originally were, it would have been like 5 hour movie and or a fourth movie, and I wouldn't mind. I would have had if minded if they had like 4 movies, or if they would have been like if they when they made the unexpected journey and desolation of Smaug. I mean, if they would have been 5 hours long, I would have still watched them. So because when they cut out scenes, and when you were watching those cutout scenes in YouTube later, it made so much more sense sometimes that I wonder that why didn't he want to keep keep the scenes just because it would be, in my opinion, it would be just stupid to cut them off because of the length of the movie.
Yeah, they had to be a certain length and so forth. There's a lot that got cut out. So it's like if they
Mm,
really came out with the whole uncut like you're gonna be spending a long time watching.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's good at
Sometimes those movies
yeah,
are very interesting. They are
yeah,
interesting,
it's good entertainment though.
but they cut it down for theaters because, I
Yeah,
mean, I think the longest is like maybe 3 hours.
yeah,
But I don't
something like
think
that.
they'll challenge that because not only that, but you're dealing with health issues from individuals sitting down too long, and they can come
Yeah,
and sue the theater and sue the movies
yeah.
for
Then the
shit.
question is, why not 4 movies? Then that would
I
have
mean,
been
it's
justified.
all up to it's all about money, you know what I mean?
I know,
So they
I
could have
know.
kept it going, but they tried to, they tried to
Hmm.
do, side projects and stuff like that, but
Hmm.
it didn't really. I don't
Hmm.
know. It wasn't the same.
Hmm.
I mean, the
Hmm.
first three is the first three, and
Yeah.
you know, it's
Hmm.
like that's what it is. It was a good movie, though. It was. I'm probably gonna watch. I have it. I have it myself.
Yeah,
So I just
I
pop
have
it
it
in and I
also.
watch
I have, I have, I have all 6 of them,
it. Yeah,
so I can watch
the one,
them also.
the
I
one I
was,
just buy.
I was also was sorry if I interrupted. I was just planning to see the first Matrix again
The
because it
Matrix.
made
Yeah, that's like a movie to
yeah,
watch.
yeah, the very first one though,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because there is so much like psychological stuff which is relevant today.
Mm-hmm.
So it really makes you think.
Shit, if I'm gonna watch the first one, I'm gonna watch all three and the fourth one too,
Yeah,
because they're
yeah.
all just in its own little world. It's like
Hmm.
you try to put yourself in the vision of the writer and the director
Yeah,
of the movie,
yeah.
and
The
then
fellowship. Oh, that's the first one. The Fellowship of the Ring. That's a very good one. I like when they go to the Moria, when they go inside the Moria mines and the demon Balrog shows up and Gandalf is like, oh shit, like swords are no use in here. Like you can't use swords anymore. So I like the scene of the Khazad-dûm bridge and the just before they enter to the mines of Moria. I like it. I like how
yeah, Matrix.
I like how the how Frodo solves the puzzle
Mhm.
just in front of the gate. Like what's the what's the Elvish word for a
You know,
friend? And then Gandalf says Melon, and the
all
door
four of
opens.
those, the Matrix, all four of them are unique and it's in its own. The fourth one is very unique, but I understand it. Um,
Mhm.
the the first one, the first ones are always the most interesting, right? The
Mhm.
second one, it breaks down a story, and then the last, well, the third one, which was it was really good. It was very unique, very unique. The whole movie was so unique.
I got myself a new nickname, nickname, Rick, for your chat. I'm the copycat for
The
Doc,
copycat
and for the other people, I'm your favorite Kremlin troll.
Kremlin troll. That's what's up.
Kremlin troll.
Kremlin troll.
Yeah, Kreml,
The blue
not the
light.
Gremlins, but Kremlin.
The blue light. Try to see if I seen that one. I have to look it up. Is it on YouTube? I wonder if it's on YouTube. I gotta check that one out. Oh, Kremlin troll. Okay. Oh Lord, I thought it was a gremlin troll. I thought it was like one
No,
of the gremlins.
no, not Gremlin, Tremlin.
Oh, gremlin. Okay.
So, you gotta bear with me, by people.
Oh Lord, I was thinking about gremlins. I was like the little
Yeah,
gremlins.
I
I think
know, I know,
it was
I know
like
you
holy
were
shit,
talking about Gremlins, but no,
like
not
this
the
fucking
Gremlins,
little thing is
Tremlin.
like they were like so evil little things. Oh my goodness, they were so funny. I love watching the gremlins on Christmas Day.
Uh,
I love watching like so many
I never,
movies on Christmas.
I never actually understood Gremlins. I mean, okay, yeah, I got the beginning of it in a way, but some movies seem to be that they don't open up that easily to me for some reason.
Oh man, it's such a good movie. It's
Uh,
such a good movie. Yeah, man.
yeah,
Like the last
I'm not
one
a
was like
Gremlin,
a little weird, but like
uh,
the middle
but I
one
hope.
was okay. The first one was it's such a Christmas cult classic. You know,
Uh, oh, Blue Light is free on YouTube.
it's like the
Okay.
Christmas story, like the movie, the Christmas story, like
Yeah.
that. I watched that first thing in the morning when I wake up. I put it
Uh-huh.
on and I watched
Uh,
that. It's like Ralphie, you're gonna shoot your eye out. It's
okay.
like it's such a great like movie, and then I watched all different types of movies. 30 let me see.
Mm-hmm.
For
Mm-hmm.
Christmas, Home Alone. Um that's another one that I watch.
Mm-hmm.
I'll usually watch uh damn, I'm trying to remember because I watch a lot of the cartoons too that leads up to Christmas. Because I remember when I was little,
Mm-hmm.
it would come out on TV. It would be like a special. It would be like a Christmas special for kids to watch.
Mm-hmm.
So around 8 o'clock, they would
Mm-hmm.
show the cartoon. It's like a cartoon movie. Sometimes you'll get like a Charlie Brown, or
Yeah.
you'll get um the Grinch, or you'll
Mm-hmm.
a bunch of
Mm-hmm.
Christmas movies. So it'll get you like in the mood of
Mm-hmm.
Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I used to love those Christmas cartoons. I think you could catch them on YouTube. You can watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Blue
Mm-hmm.
Light is free on YouTube. Okay, so y'all could watch it. The Blue Light. It's a doc. It's a Seven Serpents favorite.
Yeah.
So we're gonna put his movie
Mm-hmm.
catalog, his favorite movies. So you guys gotta
Mm-hmm.
take a look if you haven't seen it.
Oh boy, I
We're
have
gonna
so many.
copycat.
I like so many movies. It's very hard to say that which one is my favorite movie.
My favorite movie. Holy shoot!
Uh-huh.
Oh man, I don't know.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't know. I mean, I think I probably. I mean, I do like the Langoliers.
Uh-huh.
I
Uh-huh.
do like the Langoliers. Um, I like Misery.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I like what's the other one? What's the one that I like? Now you got me thinking of all movies now. I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
Yeah, but there are so many good
a movie
Western
came
movies
up,
too, and
Schindler's List. Schindler's List. That was
mm,
one. Titanic, of course. Um, but let me see. I'll tell you right now. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Has me thinking. You guys got me thinking.
yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah. I know the feeling, Moonton. I go blank too if someone asks my favorite thing, favorite movie. But it's the same
damn,
with food,
that's good
really.
because like it's
Yeah.
Oh, The Shining. Who's fuck The Shining?
Ooh,
And I like Doctor Sleep
ooh,
too.
ooh,
Like those
ooh,
two
ooh,
combinations,
ooh,
watching back to back is a good combination. A
ooh.
great few hours if you want to watch a
I
back to
hate,
back movies. The
I,
Shining and then Doctor Sleep.
I
But I used
hate
to
it.
like these old movies.
It was always gives me nightmares after like for a week. If it's the same thing
You
with
know
the
what movie I used to like too?
with the it's the if I watch Aliens saga, for example, or one of the Aliens movies, uh, it gives me goosebumps and it gives me nightmares for a month after.
You know what's another good movie that I used to watch too? Mannequin.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit. The girls, I'm gonna drive them crazy now.
Uh-huh.
Mannequin. Um, like there was like a lot of like chick flicks that were really cool back in the 80s. Like there was a lot of chick flicks,
Uh-huh.
but Mannequin was one.
Uh-huh.
Splash was another good one. Big,
We
a
will
lot of
call
Tom
you
Hanks movies.
Rasputin.
A lot of
Oh.
Tom Hanks movies were pretty good.
Uh-huh.
I know Moontang is it's being like at night. I know, I
Uh-huh.
know. And then Hospice, Twilight Zone was a great movie too. It's a good. You can watch it on YouTube. I will watch it. It's pretty cool.
By the way, Muntan, I would say that if Rasputin wouldn't have got murdered, maybe there would be no World War One.
There's
So
a lot of things
if
that
you
could
if
happen.
you if you call me Rasputin, then I will take it to my heart. So thank you.
There's so many things that in history that if it would have
Uh,
gone the other way, it's
uh,
just society would have been just so different today. But that's how war was started with sticks and stones,
uh,
and it's now bombs and bullets and lasers
yeah,
and sharks with lasers and
yeah,
rabbit dolphins with
yeah,
rabies with lasers
yeah. With yeah,
and bombs.
if I say crazy guy Einstein, you don't like me, but crazy guy Einstein said that after World War III, we will be fighting with sticks and stones again.
Hey, you see, back to the sticks and stones. So we're going back to a cycle again. Congratulations, you made it to another cycle. Smoke a joint. That's what I'm gonna do, Rick. Okay, thank you. It's
Hello,
just
Stephen. Hello, Stephen Colbert Cheese. Welcome to the chat.
it always happens that way.
Smoking again, huh?
Yeah, I need to. It's just I feel that weird energy.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well smoke because weird energy always comes. I'm too good at what I do.
No, it's not.
You know
Not
what's another
another.
good movie too that I
Yeah.
liked? I like Project
Uh-huh.
X, the old Project X.
Uh, Stephen has a question for you, Rick. So he has a question for you in the chat.
Ask away, ask away.
No, it's not an unhinged political takes chat. It's my mind over. It's my mind over your matter chat in there. So perhaps I was able to answer for Rick.
Yeah, I'm not too political. It's
Yeah.
just the government was
So,
about to shut down, but they extended it for 45 days
yeah.
unless Biden
So
doesn't sign.
So maybe that explains to you, Stephen, about the political talk. It got a little bit out of, you could say, a little bit out of hand. It started with the shutdown, and we ended up talking about politics, but it's about my minor matter, really. So
Yeah. It's just politics is
it's
uh,
a divide. Sometimes it's a dividing topic, just like
it is.
religion.
It's as bad
But
as religion.
yeah, religion is sometimes really dividing.
Yeah.
But
Religion is just really it
yeah, it
can
sounds
be
like
toxic.
it really gets people sometimes.
Yep.
So
Especially when you're pushing a narrative and you're just pushing it down people's throats.
yeah,
So it's not nice.
so I want to respect people, and I try my best to be respectful towards people, but sometimes it's really hard, a really hard thing to do. So anyhow,
Yeah, I'm just rolling up a joint.
an alternate universe. Yeah, that's an interesting topic to talk about. What do you think about alternate universe? Is there alternate reality? Are we having an alternate reality where you really like, if you
I
have
think
seen,
I
is
think
it,
the
I don't know.
Thanos snap fucked everything up. Everything since the movie came out and he snapped, it's like our reality got fucked up too with that fucking like it's just the way I don't know how Biden became president. Like that's just like I don't know.
Mhm.
How can you put
Yeah,
someone so corrupt that's a corrupt politician in the White House? I
mhm.
just like
Yeah, but I don't know, what do you think about the alternate universe or alternate reality? I think I think it might be possible, because otherwise, how do you explain that magic works, for example, if we don't have alternate universe or alternate reality? And if
make it what
these,
you want to be.
yeah, and if these demons or spirit beings do exist outside ourselves, or both in ourselves and outside ourselves, then you could say that, yeah, we have alternate universe or alternate reality. But do we have a, what's the word in English? What's the word I'm looking for? Parallel? Like you live in two realities at the same time? I don't know. Trump is only politician who is not corrupt in the White House. That's why deep state hates him. That's why deep state is so afraid of Trump, because he's not corrupt. And all of
Oh,
those
Biden
91,
down.
and and
Ugh,
all of those
all of them
91,
are corrupt.
like all of those 91.
Trump's no
all-
different. He came from the damn Democratic Party. I'm not twisting shit. This is the truth. He came from the Democratic Party. You don't think he has some corruptions? Yes, he does. Of course.
Oh
But
my.
that's the Democratic Party too. They're not innocent. None of them are. Last time I
All
checked,
of
it's
those,
one nation under God, not two sided nation under what God I don't know. Like it's fucking confusing. Like Trump is not innocent either. Don't get me started on him because the truth will blow your minds.
91 made up sham indictments by a political by political
There is
political
a
witch
game
witch by political witch hunt. It's a political witch hunt because
of
deep state is
course,
scared
you know that's
scared of Trump.
listen.
So
They both play in the
if
same
anyone should be
roof.
indicted, it's
They're in the
Biden.
same game. They sleep in the same bed. Stop falling for the tricks.
Hmm. But
People are
if
falling for
anyone
the
should
trips.
be
They all go into
indicted,
the
it's
hole, and I'm like
Biden.
looking at them fall right into the hole in
Yeah,
front of me.
but the Democratic Party is
They all sleep in the
playing
same
the
bed.
Hitler
They all sleep in the same
playbook.
bed.
So, hmm so
They all
yeah.
sleep in the same bed. They all are not innocent. They all play the
This is also
game, and we all
a
fall for
topic
it.
we got. This is also one of those topics which we could talk about for hours, and we might not find agreement on this. So, and I don't want to get
They
down
all
to
sleep in the same
people's
bed.
throats.
Putin sleeps with the
So,
U.S. also. Don't get it twisted. He's part of the CIA. Let's not get it twisted. So, like, it's all under the same umbrella. They're all playing this game. It's a game. Like, it's just chess. That's all it is. It's just all fucking
they are all
game.
made. They are
It's
Stephen.
my
They are all made up by Jack Smith, who is a Democratic agent trying to take out a political opponent, strongest political opponent with
they're attacking
Democratic
you
Party.
because she's strong.
So it's all made up. It's bogus charges. I have read them. Q is a psyop.
They're
Yes,
all under
Q
the
is
same fucking umbrella.
Q is a psyop.
All of them, everyone, they're all under the same umbrella. They all sleep in the same bed.
Hmm.
They all sleep in the same
But anyhow, anyhow. So if there is an alternate reality, then how do you explain out of body experiences? How do you explain soul traveling and stuff? So
The energy is too strong right now. The energy is strong.
mhm. There is no justice system in the United States. It's all
And
corrupt
it's too
and
strong.
broken. It's two-tier justice system. So, and I'm not going to deeper into that. They are all corrupt judges, especially in Washington D.C. and especially in Georgia. So don't try me with that one. Okay. I believe the facts and I know the facts. And I have 10,000 hours behind me, so I know where I'm coming from. So please don't try me with that, okay? And peace. So anyhow, yeah, it's a. Have you seen, Rick, in YouTube? Have you seen these videos where these cities seem to show up in the clouds, like skyscrapers and like really weird stuff in the clouds
Mhm.
or above the
Yeah,
clouds.
yeah, I
So
did see something like that with cities and stuff. Like they were able to see like cities or like out in the horizon, which are like the floating cities.
yeah, I mean that makes you think that how could you fake something like that? I mean, I would want to see how do you fake something like that, like floating cities above the skies.
Hmm.
And then also these other so-called trumpet sounds around the world, what they record in YouTube. Like no one
Hmm.
can't, no one can't, no one seems to be able to figure out where are those sounds, or where those sounds come from.
Hmm.
So
I mean, I feel like it's vibrations that comes from the center of the earth. Because remember,
You think?
humans don't even understand where they live. Humans were
Hmm.
placed here. They weren't born here. They were placed here. And the vibrations, this earth is it's alive. It's
Hmm.
constantly pulsating. It's
Hmm.
constantly moving. It's always doing something. And then I feel like the pulsation, it's like I think that's what's most important about this planet and why life is still here is because it still provides and the beat is still strong within. Um, but
Hmm.
humanity, ever since it got here and been put here, it's like
Yeah, I
fighting
mean,
sticks and stones again.
yeah,
Definitely
I
has
mean,
a tug of war. It's always a
yeah, I mean,
battle. It's always a
yeah,
conquer. It always has to be something, and like it's always been like that. It's been like that from the
yeah,
very beginning, and it will always be like that to the very end.
yeah. I mean, I would, I would not be surprised if we are the aliens on this planet. Like, if you look at everything, if you look at the wildlife, how do we fit in to that picture? I don't think we fit in to that picture really well. So
Yeah,
I wouldn't be.
you know. But I just feel like people are just not focused. I mean, they're still not focused. They think they are, but they still
Mm-hmm.
are. And if we could get more people focused, then I think
Mm-hmm.
things could get better. But if we're on like separate pages,
Mm-hmm.
it's hard to, you know, keep up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I don't know, it's just
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
society
So
has never learned.
I
They
could.
have not.
Yeah.
If
So.
they learned, things wouldn't be happening the way it's happening today.
Mm,
So it's a constant cycle there as
yeah.
we're going to constantly continue to go through.
So. So in that sense, you. I think you understand my point if I say that I could agree that we are the aliens of this planet in a way.
Yeah, no, pretty much. Pretty much. We dropped off
Mm-hmm.
here. We were all dropped off here. Different people from different places. They put in different places throughout the world, and
Mm-hmm.
everyone has their own language. Everyone has their own studies. Everyone has their own gods, their own
Mm-hmm.
religion. Like, so a lot.
Are we?
It
Are
feels
we?
like this is one big zoo, and we're
Are we? Are
zoo
we an
within
experiment?
more like a it's like something happened, right? And they
Mm-hmm.
needed somewhere to drop off humanity.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like humanity was dropped off here. Chinese were
Mm-hmm.
dropped off here. Everyone from different, like, were dropped off here. And then
Mm-hmm.
everyone claimed their territory and have their own history. Like,
Mm-hmm.
if you go, we have the American history, then there's European history, and then there's the
Yeah.
African history. There's history all over. China has deep history. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
it,
Mm-hmm.
Russia has deep history.
Yeah.
So
Mongols have their own history. The
mhm.
Mongols. Yeah, the Native Americans have their own history. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's like, who are we to say if you know wrong or right? As if everyone has their own like learnings of history of their own native lands. Like, You know, it's just I'm not there to question. I'm just there to learn. You know, so it's a difference.
Mm,
Society has never really been a type of society to really get along. It just
mhm,
hasn't, you know.
mhm,
And if everyone was to get along, you think there would be wars and selfishness, and like we would be prospering. We would be so much of a better society than what we are today with greed and selfishness.
mhm.
You know?
Yeah. How do you find this StreamYard app? I tried to go to.
No, you have to go
Oh,
through Chrome, and then type in StreamYard.com. It's not a app. It's well, for here for producing. I don't know. I don't have it as an app. I don't have it
uh-huh.
as a. I go through it through my Internet Explorer. So I
Uh,
don't have it. I don't use it as an app. I go in through it through the internet and go to StreamYard.
uh-huh.
I don't know if they have an app. To be honest with you, I never really um, needed one. Even when I broadcast through my phone, I never needed an app to broadcast or to take part in the show.
Mhm. Yeah, because yeah. Uh,
But yeah, it's gonna be 2 minutes till 10. So that means it's gonna be 5 a.m.
it's
Your
5 a.m. here. Yeah.
neck of the woods. 4 a.m. for Moontang and the
Uh,
UK. My friend Maggie is sleeping tightly in
oh yeah.
UK.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
I
know
were.
Mrs.
We were.
Seven Serpents.
Yeah.
She's tired as fuck, so I know she's out cold. Like she's
Mhm.
probably on her like fourth, fifth cycle of snoring. Okay,
Yeah. I was
so like,
just saying that full moon tonight. It might be in America. Yeah, but
yeah,
here in
yesterday was
Finland, in Finland, it's already 99% waning moon. Like it was
yeah,
yesterday, last
yeah.
night.
Last night was the super moon. It was
Uh, so
I
that's why
wasn't
it was
able to
11.
see it. I wasn't able to see it because it was raining, and it's raining today too. So no super moon for me. I did feel the energy. I did feel that energy.
Moonton. I bet you. I bet I make a bet with you for a coffee that women do snore. Make your girl to
God bless.
record a video of you sleeping, and
Seven's laughing. Oh
oh yeah,
Lord. Oh Lord, Mutang. Hold on. Hold
uh,
on, Mutang.
if you think that
Seven.
you're not snoring, then make your
He's
girl to record a
laughing.
video of you sleeping, and
Oh man. No, we don't.
they
All
all lies.
that. That's so funny. Hey, let me tell you, my sister used to snore. Like she would be out cold. I'm like, damn, girl. It's like
Hmm.
knocked out, knocked out.
Hmm.
But
Hmm.
it's I I snore too, but it's like I don't notice it when I'm sleeping.
Hmm.
I really don't.
Hmm.
You were dreaming. Oh, no.
uh,
Yeah,
I bet you were dreaming, Rick.
yeah, they're dreaming. They're having good dreams. Nice relaxation
Hmm.
time. You know, so early in the morning, the body is going through a REM sleep right now. It's Yeah. Good night, UK. Good night, Europe. Good morning. Also, it's 5 in the morning over in Finland.
Yeah, it's 5 in the morning here. I was
So
I was I was about to come here for 15 minutes, and I'm here. I'm still here after 2 hours. So
almost the whole damn night. I'm gonna be on for another 59 minutes,
okay,
and that'll be 11 p.m.
I think
here, 6
yeah,
a.m.
I think
Termere.
I need yeah, I think I will have some oatmeal and I will drop out and get
Gym
some
day
rest.
today. What's
Huh?
today? Sunday? No, gym
Yeah,
is not. Sunday gym?
I was yeah, I was planning to go to gym because I skipped gym yesterday and today. I was just too tired to go there, and so I took an extra day off to recover from
Oh
work.
wow.
So I had
Okay.
extra recovery days. So I plan to go to tomorrow to actually today later to gym and then to work. So
Work
it's
again.
gym day later. Yeah. So,
Mm, yeah, definitely
but I
work again.
still, yeah, but I have only 3 nights and then I have 5 days off. Uh,
Nice.
yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday practically. Like
Damn, 5 days.
yeah,
That's a
like
vacation.
yeah, like
What are you gonna
like
do?
when it, oh, just relax and
You need to
recover
get out,
uh,
do something.
and
Get out with
have
nature one day.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
for real.
yeah, and I will try that ayahuasca probably on Thursday. And
Yeah, 5 days. Shit. I'll be
yeah,
going on
so
vacation. I'll be going somewhere.
yeah,
If I
yeah,
had 5 days like that, straight like that, I'd be like, yo,
yeah.
where we going?
I hope,
Where we're
I
going.
hope to, yeah, I hope to meet my woman in Lisbon, but at the moment it's not realistic yet.
Mhm.
So I will do something else in the meanwhile. Like I will try that ayahuasca. I will be working out in the gym and I will be eating and sleeping and maybe playing American billiards and or snooker even and something like
That's
that.
such a simple life. I
Hmm.
want the, I want, fuck it. Let's go skydiving. I said I didn't want to go skydiving, but we're gonna throw Termir to go skydiving. We're gonna
Oh shit,
pump
dude!
him. To,
You know I'm afraid of heights. I don't want to do skydiving.
we're gonna wake up
Oh
Termir,
man,
give him a shake. We're gonna put him on a roller coaster.
oh man, you wouldn't want to see a video of me doing skydiving. I can
It's only
guarantee
two
you
ways
that.
this could go with Termir. Either he throws up or he's passed out.
Mm, or both.
Or both. Oh no. Oh, and that's happened. I know that's happened.
So you don't want to see that one, guys.
Oh
I can
no.
guarantee you that be too
Oh
much.
no.
That would be too much for you.
Oh goodness gracious. Like put
Don't try me.
him on the roller coaster. It'll be better, safer. Okay. Like,
Mm,
yeah, man.
mm,
It's okay. It's only Saturday night, Sunday morning.
yeah.
Um
Yeah.
having a good time, relaxing. Anyone wants to come on, and you get to come on if you want. Come correct. That's all I ask.
Hmm. Hmm.
I gotta put some more candles. My candles are turning off. Hold on. Let me turn off this candle. I gotta put some more
Hmm.
candles because I can't have the show without.
I yeah.
I like my show.
I still try to eat like every 3 to 4 hours. So I'm gonna prepare some oatmeal and break my meat carnivore diet with oatmeal and have it as a snack. So
I used to love oatmeal when I was little. You know,
yeah,
my mom used to make it for me before I went to school. She used to
yeah.
make the one with the fruits in it.
Hmm.
There was one of them that I didn't like. I think it was the banana. That I
I
didn't
was
like it. It tastes weird.
I am I will put some protein powder, so it will taste like chocolate oatmeal.
Hmm.
You know.
But why
So
chocolate?
yeah, I will add some protein powder in the in the oatmeal,
Oh,
so
butter chocolate. Okay.
it
I never
tastes
liked the
like
chocolate.
chocolate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never liked the chocolate. Ugh.
Oh,
Used to I
oh,
don't know why. It's just I never liked it. I never liked it. Like
it's
I used
very.
to take the protein powder, and it used to like I don't know. It was just so weird.
I'm a sugar mouse. It's very hard for me to stay away from sugar. So if you ask me, do I use drugs? Yes, I do. It's called sugar.
Sugar. No, I cut back on my sugar. I'm becoming diabetic. I cut back.
Hmm.
Oh,
Hmm.
get the sugar big time. But yeah, my balls. Pushing up the candles here.
Hmm.
Gotta keep it lit. So a lot of candles. I gotta make a competition. Yeah. Make a competition. How many candles I have lit? But that's not gonna start today. I'm not gonna do that competition today. Maybe, maybe. And turn them on.
Oh man, it's not for today. What's the price for a win?
A couple of entries for the tarot cards.
Okay.
You only get one guess. You don't get multiple
Oh
guesses.
boy.
You only get one guess. And if you
I'm
try
like
to make double
I,
guesses, you get zero. You don't get
I'm
nothing.
I'm like Gollum. I want at least 3 attempts.
That's not Lord of the Rings either.
I'm like Gollum. I want three. I want to try 3 times.
This is my mind over your matter. Not a Donald is
Eh,
not
I
all this.
I start to whine and cry.
Yeah. There's no way. Ooh, let me put out an incense because I like to have my incense. This one's called Psychic Vision. It smells so good. It's like a wild berry smell. And, I always like to put on candles on my show. It's so comforting. It's very comforting, especially for the eyes, for individuals who are watching. It's more for your comfort. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Bring back Albie. So Albie. Bring back Termir.
Sorry,
Hey,
man.
Ter-
I pushed the wrong button, so it
the
was
butt
my bad. I dropped
blame
off actually.
blame the butt.
Cool, man. What's up?
Hey, Albie, how are you?
All right, let me go ahead and turn on the camera so you can see. It's lit. It's all lit. It's lit. We got it all lit here on my Minority Matter. I'd like to make it look. I can make it big so you guys can see it, and then I can put these guys on the side. So there you go. Very festive, very Halloween with the pumpkins. Yes, nice little setup. I think it's very comforting for
Looks
sure.
good, man.
Yeah, it's easy on the eyes for sure. And hope everyone's having a great day, day or night. You know,
Yeah.
it's a day is 24 hours, so many people are dreaming right now while we're up here talking. That's so unique, you know, because when you go to sleep, you think everyone goes to sleep. No, not everyone goes to sleep. Like
Uh-huh.
the other side of
Yeah,
the
some
world
people
is
go to
sleeping.
work and some people just wake up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and when we
Yeah.
sleep, others are up and hustling and bustling, and other psychics are doing their things. And there's a lot of psychics worldwide. There's so many of them, so much energy, you know, and it's pretty cool. It is. It's a nice gift. But you know what's another good movie I like? We're going back to the movies. Little Shop of Horrors. Little Shop of Horrors. The old one and the Rick Morales one. I like the black and white one too. So, like, I used to like black and white movies. When I first was growing up, I grew up with black and white movies. We didn't get color to like a color television to like 84, 85, 84. That's when we got a color television. Like fucking weird times. It was just so weird. Everything was weird. Toys were weird. They were actually good toys, to be honest with you. McDonald's had really fucking good toys. Um, they give you like Hot Wheels. It was a real Hot Wheel. It was like a fucking metal car. It was so freaking cool. Like the Barbies, they used to give like the little Barbies and little toys, like a whole bunch of toys. Like man, they were really good with their toys back then. Now it's garbage. It's like why waste the plastic?
Yeah.
I love that movie. Moon Tang, I'm telling you, you're gonna end up being my best friend.
Mhm.
I love
Good night.
Sleepless in Seattle.
Good
Sleepless in
night.
Seattle.
Yeah.
Um,
Sleepless in Sleepless in Netherlands.
oh Lord,
Good night,
Sleep.
Moontan. Sleep tight.
There's so many good movies. I'm going to sleep. Yes, catch you on the flip side. Yes, Moontan. Have a good rest. Going back to the movies. Because they said what's my favorite movie. I have so many movies.
Yeah.
Like the Langoliers. Who knows about the Langoliers? Seven has to know about the Langoliers. The Langoliers. It's I think it's a Stephen King movie. Is
I
it?
think I might know that one. I'm not
I think
sure.
is it Stephen King?
Could be.
I believe.
Sounds familiar. It rings a bell in my mind.
Yeah, it's about the little girl. She was blind. She's blind, and she was with her aunt, and they were traveling. It was to Boston, and everyone was in the plane and so forth, and they were flying into one of those Borealis lights, the Northern Lights. They were going through the Northern Lights, and everyone that was asleep stayed at that time. Everyone that was up disappeared and was gone. And then I
Oh
started
yeah, that
thinking,
one. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
And there were these creatures which were eating everyone, and then in the end, they were coming back to reality. Like see
mhm,
people come to the airport and taste like
mhm,
fresh food and stuff. Do I remember?
mhm. Yeah,
Oh
long
yeah,
movie.
yeah. I have seen that movie.
Yeah, it's a really good movie.
Yeah.
Uh, I like I don't know because I like Rose Red too. Some of the Stephen King movies I really do like. Misery was
I
one of
mean,
my
I don't.
favorites growing up. Misery.
Yeah. I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. I used to like Stephen King before he went into
Yeah, but
politics,
he went
into
to
politics,
political.
into politics, just like
Yeah,
the J.K. Rowling and Toto and many of these rock bands. They turned into the political left, and
yeah, but you know why, right?
it sucks, man.
No, you
Because
know
I
why, right? They get sucked into those groups because he pays. He's a donor, so
yeah
he tosses
yeah
up a check to that party, and in return, they be like, "All right, you can come with us and hang out with us," and it gave him more leverage, and people wanted to be more around him, and so it sucked him in, and then he just became more, left. So it's okay. It doesn't.
mhm,
It's not going to change the books that I read from him. It's not going to change the movies that he made from before. It's just he's done a lot of great movies, and it's like I don't see him for his party. I see him for his talent and his
mhm,
like the way he sees things, the way he tells his movies, like his story through his movies, and
mhm.
how it's very catching and very like it's really good.
Yeah.
So it's good
Uh,
movies.
but but it's the same with food as it is with movies. Like if you ask for my favorite movie, it's the same when you ask for my favorite food. Like there's so many different cultures
Mhm.
with good dishes that it's almost impossible to say that which one is really your favorite food. You know,
Yeah, this is.
like in Finland, our specialty is Karelian stew, which is made from lamb, pork, and cow. It's like a mixed stew of three or four
Mhm.
different meat, and you toss it in the oven for 5 6 hours, and it's like really tender meat. And then you have mashed potato and vegetables with it, and it's like one of our specialities that if you come to Helsinki, you need to definitely try Karelian stew, for example.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, yeah, it's like
Moonshine
a
loves
combo.
funny.
You sometimes people use only black pepper and salt to season it, but some people add onion and carrots into the
Mm.
stew.
The front door, you're gonna start making
Yeah,
people hungry. And Mutan's gonna sleep, and she's putting "Feed Me." I love that movie. That movie's Little Shop of Horrors. Like I said, the older one and the Rick Morales
uh,
one. It's such a good musical,
yeah,
good music, good acting, like
yeah,
like such good talented individuals in that movie.
yeah,
Makes me want to watch it. I think you can watch it on YouTube for free.
yeah,
I think
yeah. Possible.
Little Shop of Horrors.
Yeah. Okay, Stephen. If you drop by, then thanks for dropping by, and enjoy your autumn. or a fall if you're
Yeah, and
American.
subscribe. Subscribe. We're still trying to reach 400.
Yeah, so
Over 400. I want to get to 420. That's gonna be the
uh-huh,
most pothead
uh-huh,
fucking show ever.
uh-huh,
I'm telling you right now, that's gonna be a pothead show. 420,
uh-huh, uh-huh,
420 subscribers, super pothead
uh-huh,
show.
uh-huh,
Tell you right
uh-huh.
now, I'm gonna be so fucking high.
Yeah.
I hope it
Okay.
happens.
Listen, Rick. It's 5:20 in the morning here, so I'm going to drop out because I still feel like a sleep from last week, and I know that I have still three, three more nights coming up. So
I'm surprised
I
you
need to get.
lasted as long as you did.
Thanks, man.
All right.
But
Yeah.
you know, you are drawing an attention. So
Of course I am. Claro que sí. I got
yeah,
this.
I know.
Been doing it for 6 years. All right,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, and thanks for the responsibility for taking over for a while.
Yes,
I
thank
hope,
you for being a
I
temporary
hope it,
host
yeah, yeah.
and
So,
almost starting World War Three. Um, I was like, what the hell?
by the way, by the way, I hope me and Albi are okay too, despite
I'll
we
be
might
fine.
disagree. Despite we might disagree with political things, so I hope
I'll
you're
be
good,
fine.
man.
Everyone's
I
chilling
like
tonight, man.
you.
Good.
I like you, Albi. So I hope we are okay with you too.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah,
He,
I think so. I think he's just chilling and
yeah, he's
maybe
chilling.
smoking, chilling and smoking.
He's sending his energy to me. He's fine.
Yeah.
He's all good.
Anyhow, yeah. Anyhow, enjoy the rest of the show, Rick and Albie, and
Take care,
good
man.
luck
Have
in
a
the
good one.
evening. So
All right, brother. Take
yeah,
care.
yeah. Take care and see you tomorrow. Probably if you do. Are you on tomorrow?
Yeah,
All right. Cool.
I'll be on early tomorrow too, so
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna get a lot of y'all early birds. Well, it won't be early bird special for UK, but it'll be at a reasonable time for you guys to come
All
on
right.
and participate. The early show is usually the freaking European show, so
Yeah.
it's like all my
Yeah.
Europeans, my Europeans.
Appreciate it, Rick.
All right, brother. Take care.
All right. Take care. Bye.
So that's fun with Termir. Yeah, early when I come on early is usually the Europeans. Sometimes they come in, sometimes they don't. Depends on what they're doing. um, I try to make it so it's reasonable for Maggie because Maggie's in the UK. Mrs. Seven Serpents is in the UK, so um, it's nice to get them on here at a earlier time. Um, Usually gonna do the poster child tomorrow. So we'll get that out the way tomorrow. Do a few hours. Um, get Maggie on here. Get that smile and that laughter on here, and uh, so infectious. Energy is so good. You know, if you know how to like intertwine with energy, it's a very good feeling. It is, especially when you're around good people. Here smoking this joint. I hope to be done. I should be done by 11. But trying to think too. What other good movie from the 80s? I mentioned Mannequin, but there was another one. I know Splash was a good one. But trying to remember a good movie. I mean, for me, a good movie was The Labyrinth. The Labyrinth was my all time favorite. I think The Labyrinth. And then you had Dark Crystal, but nothing like the Labyrinth. Like David Bowie showing his crotch to everybody was like, I don't know. But it was a great movie. Good storytelling, like the accent of David Bowie, like it was just perfect for that movie. I mean, whoever's here, you can let me know if you ever seen The Labyrinth. Just give me a little thumbs up or something. It's such a good movie. I'm sorry. Um, you know, what was another movie that I liked, and I think Doc will agree with me. And I think you watch it on YouTube for free. The Gate. The Gate. Such a good 80s movie with the little aliens that come out from the ground. That one was like a ritual movie for sure. Oh man, that movie such I could watch that movie with Doc. That's a good movie. The Gate. But every movie puts us at a certain place in time. Hey, what's up, Albie? I don't know why you're having so much issues, Albie. You're getting me dizzy. Albie's getting me dizzy, dropping in and out, in and out, in and out. I say, what's another good movie? I mean, Flight of the Navigator. That was another unique one. Aliens, right? Flight of the Navigator is with the alien craft that brought the little boy that took him and then brought him back at a later time. It was like a time travel movie. Such a good movie. I got it. Move that over there. Such a good movie. Flight of the Navigator. Oh, and Pee Wee Herman was the voice of the spacecraft. Oh shit! We were talking about Pee Wee Herman earlier. Nice, Pee Wee. Thank you for making me think about that. You're fucking awesome. Paul Rubin, rest in peace. Pee Wee, formerly known as Pee Wee Herman. He was the voice of the flight of the navigator of the Flight of the Navigator. Such a good, talented, super talented, and it kind of touches your heart. That movie and the possibilities, time travel. And it's very unique. It's so fucking unique. It's unique. Makes you want to watch it. Another movie that I used to love when I was little was Cloak and Dagger. Tell me here who didn't like Cloak and Dagger. Like Conan inspired. I used to like Conan and the Barbarian. That was a good movie too. But Cloak and Dagger. Remember Cloak and Dagger? Yeah, I like to read the Conan and the Barbarian books. Yeah, I just said that. I still like to watch the movie. It was pretty good. Cloak and Dagger was such a fucking good movie. Another movie from the 80s was Interspace. Interspace? That was another good movie. That one was with Dennis Quaid, Martin Sheen, and fuck, I forgot her name. Oh my god, I'm so bad with female names today. What is going on? What is her name? Oh, it's gonna kill me. I can't remember her name. Fucking bitch. I remember the guys' names, of course. Of course, right? I can't remember now one fucking female name tonight. Great. I'm ranting on my own. I'm like, what was her name? What was her name? Damn it! What was her name? From Interspace, the movie with Dennis Quaid. I think she married him. Did she marry him at one point? I think they were dating at one time. And I can't remember her name. Oh my god, I can't remember her name. I see her face and I can't remember her name. Martin Sheen. Everybody knows Martin Sheen. He's good actor, good comedian, hell of a comedian. Like super talented. Holy shit, super talented. What is her name? I'm not gonna Google it. I'm not gonna look for it. I mean, where's my phone? It's over there, anyways. No, I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. But that's a good movie. I used to watch a lot of. Listen to this. I used to watch. I used to watch Gilligan's Island. It was one of my favorites. I watched I Love Lucy. I watched what's The Jeffersons. I watched and I remember when Janet Jackson when she first I saw her first show on The Jeffersons. I was like this like it was Janet. It was Janet Jackson. She's so pretty too. Super pretty. Um and then I was into Dukes of Hazards. Oh no, I gotta do it. Fuck. A racist show. Ah! Yeah, every time I say that word, I have to scream. Damn. I'm sorry if you were sleeping and I woke you up, but it's just that word because of Dukes of Hazards. Generally. And yeah. I used to so much I did watch. You know, I remember watching Lethal Weapon on Christmas Day. It was like a Christmas tradition too. Watch Lethal Weapon. I used to like Beverly Hills Cop with the young Eddie Murphy. It was pretty funny. It was good, pretty good. Eddie Murphy. He has stories. Such a comedian. He has so much stories. Been to a lot of dark parties too. A lot of crazy parties he's been to. Which was the other one? Overboard. Remember Overboard? That was another. That one was with Kurt Russell. I think it was her. She was together with Kurt Russell one time. I don't know if Dennis Quaid was together with that other one. I'm not sure. I know Kurt. Like all these movies actors and actresses, they've been hooking up and shit. You know what I mean? It's like you don't know who's fucking who. Oh man. But I remember The Jeffersons. I used to watch that one. You know which one? That's another one I used to watch was Sanford and Son. That was my favorite show, Sanford and Son. Between Sanford and Son and Gilligan's Island, those two were my favorites growing up. And I was a little jit watching Sanford and Son. It was so funny. It was so funny. And like, I don't know, man. My childhood, the shit I watched, right? I even watched The Facts of Life. Facts of Life. The Facts of Life. The Facts of Life. I'm not gonna sing the whole song. But yeah. Silver Spoons was another show that I used to give in the afternoon. Like, and then what was the other one? Different Strokes. Different Strokes with Arnold. Yeah, I remember that. Mr. Drummond. Oh, and then that was the beginning of the end of a couple of careers. You know, money was too good, drugs was easily provided. When you get those two together, Hollywood, Hollywood. Yep. Yeah. They should have a series. I think they do have one about different strokes. Like to talk about like talking about the whole craziness with different strokes and all that stuff. And it's a very interesting show. Well, the characters on the show. Let's see why my phone is yahooing at me again. Let's see. Okay, it's just nothing. Yeah, I guess there was like a pay per view tonight, but I don't like watch NXT so much because that's like the rookie levels. Like I'll watch that on a replay. I'm not really jumping head over heels to watch um the rookies pretty much, you know, do their thing to be able to move up to the main roster, which is the circus that goes around towns and providing a show for everyone and it's broadcast on television. But I like watching wrestling, only the pay-per-view wrestling. I don't watch any of the shows leading up to the match. I just want to see the match. Like I don't need 4 weeks of listening to bullshit and drama. I just want to see the outcome. Like beat that bitch up. You know, they give us a rundown every time before the match of everything that happened before leading up to the match. So why waste my time watching a television show that I could be here producing a show and just watch the pay-per-view when it comes out? That's it. You know? So I think next week is the pay-per-view. You gonna stop listening to me? This phone be yahooing to me too much. Why are you yahooing to me? I know the Marlins. What's going on with the Marlins? Give me a second here. The Marlins win 7-3. So the Marlins clinched 2023 postseason berth. The Marlins are in the playoffs. The Marlins are in the playoffs. That's good. That's I'm from Miami. I'm really like the Marlins baseball team, and they just made the playoffs. Woo! Miami Marlins, congratulations! Now keep fucking winning and win that World Series. Show them what's up. They got a lot of power. That's the problem. People are underestimating them. Their pitching is like, maybe they could increase it a little bit into the postseason. Maybe. I always felt like they needed another pitcher, another starting pitcher, but they didn't go after one, which is very like could be a big mistake because of the postseason. Because I was looking towards the postseason. I mean, let's see what happens. See what happens. They got a 1-game playoff. I don't know who they're playing yet because they're still got a couple of games before the end of the season, but they clinched the playoff spot. So let's go to the standings. Miami is the wild card. And Miami is pretty much in. Now it's going to be a difference of what happens in the next couple of games, like where they're going to fall into the wild card lineup. Are they going to play Philadelphia or are they going to play Milwaukee? We'll see. We'll see. We don't know. At least the team made the fucking playoffs. It's a good thing. It's good for Miami, right? Yay, Miami. Let's see if they could go for the World Series. That's what we need to get to. Miami need to focus and try to win that World Series. It's been a long time since they had a title. I think the last time they won was in what? It was in 2000. I know they won 2 titles. They won in 97. I think it was like 97, 98. And they won in 2003. They won the World Series. Now they're going for the wild card in 2023. So let's see what they do. See what the Marlins do. Like I do on my channel, usually when it's this time and I'm by myself. You know what I do? Do you know what I do? I do the weather. So let's do the weather. Get a bunch of clicking out the way. Get all this clicking out the way. Here we go. This is the system that brought a lot of flooding. So let's come over here, satellite. See what's going on in the Atlantic. This is a big ass storm right here. I think that's Felipe. I think that's Felipe right here. Where's Rita? Oh no, this is Rena right here. Oh, she got eaten up by Felipe. They thought Rena was gonna eat Felipe, but Felipe ate Rena. Oh my goodness, that is such a dramatic story. Oh, I wish they gave the word there like this, or this would be so awesome. Like, I'm a clown. But Florida's getting a lot of fucking rain right now. And Cuba. Jamaica got some rain. Dominican Republic, Haiti, a little bit of rain over here. Dominican Republic definitely got some rain. Aruba probably got some rain. At least that cools them down. Fuck, I know it's been hot over there. This time of the year, it always gets fucking hot there. But this storm is like there's like a gate right here, right now. It's like do not enter. You may not pass. And the storm is like right out here, billowing, and like, what the fuck am I doing? And the storm's gonna go like pretty close like this, and it's probably gonna go like north, come up this way. So it's gonna probably go like this. Some of this is gonna come over here, but it's gonna like brush it, and it's gonna go up. Damn, Rena got 8 up. That bitch got 8. Sorry, she got 8 up. Let's see the true color. Yeah, she got 8 up. Look at her over here. Look, that's a rotation. All her storms got 8 up by Felipe. Felipe ate Rita. Oh Lord, what the news is gonna write there? He ate her. He ate her. I was like, wait a minute. That sounds too nasty. What do you mean he ate her? Yeah, he surely did. And let's change the true color to water vapor. Oh yeah, he ate her bad. Wow. He's gonna end up being a hurricane. I think this storm's gonna be a hurricane. I mean, it's not gonna go into the Caribbean. I forbid you from going to the Caribbean. Forbid, forbid, forbid. You're not allowed to go to the Caribbean. If you want, you can move north, but you're not touching here because I may be going here in a few weeks. So you may not go here. So turn away. That's it. That's all I had to do. Let me see something else here. This is a shortwave. Wow, he fucked her up. That's wild. That's the Fujiwara effect. And this when two systems they're together and they form and one usually eats the other typically. And Felipe, he ate Rita. Rena got 8 up. Rena, you got 8 up. Yeah, this one looks like he's starting to get his shit together. I wonder what his speeds are. He should still be at 50. He's not really, it's not really looking good, but it looks better. Let me see something. Rita got fucked up. Let me see what they're saying. Yeah, you see, so it's gonna curve away. So yeah, but it is turning a hurricane. Right now it's at 50 mile per hour winds moving southwest at 5 miles per hour. So it's moving this way downwards. So it's moving downwards. So this is not updated. So if it's moving downwards here, and this is as of what time? 11 p.m. So this thing is a little bit more down. So when it's gonna come out, it's gonna make the curve more closer to the islands and then move up, and then turn into a hurricane out here. Huh. And it's moving this way. And it's gonna go like this, and it's gonna come up. So it's gonna be a close drive-by, that's for sure. That's what it looks like. Yeah, you see, it's gonna be like a drive-by. It's like, here's a drive-by, motherfuckers. And that's the weather. I'm a line over your matter. Back to you, Rick. Thank you. I gotta go drive. See you guys. Hey, see you later, Ryan. You're awesome, like always. I'm gonna wrap up the show too. In 10 minutes, I'll be done. Weather was pretty interesting. Almost done with this joint. Tomorrow I'll try to come on a little earlier. Just try to get Miss Maggie on here. We'll see. We'll do something for Sunday. I still have issues with my ankle, so I got to deal with that mess. It's just been painful. That's all. It's not just I aggravated. I don't know how I aggravated it, but I aggravated my ankle. But I had a good summer. It was a good summer. I had a great summer for 2023 for the amount what I did and so forth. I had a good summer. I had that clam bake in Maine. I have pictures of that event. I gotta show you guys. Let's see what else. I did so many things. I did Salem a few times. Do Salem again. I like Salem. Went to Niagara Falls. Did the Canadian side at night. Did a live show here on My Minority Matter. It came out nice too. The show came out nice. You can see the fireworks. I was pretty much right next to it. It was pretty cool. It was really cool. I had a really good time. Definitely gonna have to do it again in the future. Go back to Canada. Going back to Canada. I'm tired. I'm yawning. Going back to Canada. I don't know. It's just pretty weird on that side. It is. This is a little weird because it was just weird. I don't get it, you know. I don't get it. Especially at the border because their machines weren't working. And I had to go all the way back to the casino to change American money to Canadian money for Canadian coins and shit. So I took that shit to the casino. I was able to change a 20, and it was a mess. And then we came back and then passed through the machine and stuff. Some people were just jumping over and not paying. And my friends were like, "Oh, we could have done that." Like I was like, "Yeah," and so you could get in trouble too, right? You stupid. This is not a game of jumping and think you could get away with it. There's cameras too. This is a border. You're like jumping the border, not like paying. Like, and sure enough, when I got over to the immigration side for the United States, the ones that jumped over got in trouble. And the ones that didn't, like me, was okay. That's like, first of all, I don't jump. So that's not happening. And this is a government thing. This is not like just think it's New York and just jump over. Like, yeah. This is not the subway. This is an international crossing. Like, hello. I know, right? My phone's like, you. Like, I know. Oh, man. Well, like I say in every show, have a good day, a good night, and a good morning. I'll definitely catch everybody in the flip side. I'll be here tomorrow. Try to do an early show. Just stay tuned. I don't have a set time because this is when I wake up. So if I wake up around 10 o'clock, then we'll go from there because Sunday is rest day. And I want everyone to have a good rest, have a good day, enjoy your day. If you have the day off, do something with nature. If it's raining, watch a chick flick movie. It's so relaxing. And with that said, I'm done. I think I'm gonna finish the show before the time is, because I can make it to 6 hours. Do I want to make it to 6 hours? Uh, Not really. I've done so much. Well, I'm almost done with my joint, so let me finish my joint. How about that? You know, it's a good show too. Knight Rider. Knight Rider was a good movie. Like not movie, but the show. The Love Boat. The Love Boat was a good one. The plane. Um, yeah, the Love Boat. Dun, 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 dun. I remember. Oh goodness. But I like Gilligan's Island. I liked it for the comedy. I really do. I did. I love comedy. So Gilligan's Island like wins it for me for like best show. Um I know there's so much others, but it's like that and then Voltron for the cartoon robots. I give it to Voltron. It's I was raised in the 80s. True 80 baby. My goodness. 2 minutes. I want to say thank you to those who came through. I truly appreciate it. Ones who participated on the show, like Sava and Termir, Albie. It was mostly men on the show today. The females in the chat, thank you. Thank you for great conversation and great discussion. It was awesome. Those who are rewatching, truly appreciate you guys. Like Maggie, I appreciate you. I know I mentioned you a few times, and I hope you're sleeping tight and you're sleeping good, and you're in that REM sleep and you're feeling so good. I hope you're sleeping good. And yeah, tomorrow's another day, and I can't wait to come back on here and do this all over again with you guys. So 30 seconds to go. I am tired. I'm done. Thank you again for watching. And trying to kill 18 seconds is hard. It's like, I'm done. I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to go lay down. I am so tired. 7 seconds. We did it. Yay. Bye for now.